Hello, hello, hello there. Welcome one, welcome all. Hold up one moment. Seem to be suffering some technical difficulty. Hey, there we go. That's much better. Sorry about that, guys. Brief internet hiccup. But it looks like we're all back and good to go. So to say thank you to everyone stopping by here as we're just getting started. Hello there, Tired Beanbag. Welcome back. And Crag, and Icicle, and Cobalt Poisoning, and any who survived the great refreshing of this stream. Alright. Here we go. And we'll kick things off here with a brief announcement for those who are here at the start. The hat's back. The merch actually worked, so I'm gonna be realizing now I use green chroma key, which is kind of awkward for the whole logo color, but decent quality. It's got the big one-size-fits-all thing and does a surprisingly much better job at fitting over the headphones than I would reasonably expect any headpiece. So that's, hilarious. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This is what I will be wearing at TwitchCon this coming week. So for anyone looking to recognize the hat, it is going to be one of a kind. Can't miss it. You can't miss it. It's kind of subtle, really, but just the way I like it. Giant head, yes. Maximum size for all your headphones. I do not recommend trying to wear this thing over headphones. It doesn't work, but it isn't immediately falling off of my head, which is kind of impressive. It's not reasonable to expect hats to be wearable over headphones. No, not at all. So, welcome to the hat. The hat is going to be a thing. But we're gonna jump into some jump space, which... Why is today like this? Thank you. Hat, yes, very hat. As long as you go wearing it over headphones. Tempted. Very tempted. Alright. Looks like I pillaged an ammo box and a shield regenerator from my last round, whatever that was. We were doing big ship.
Interesting.
So what I'm going to do is get ready to go next. Let's see, where are we left? There's one component left behind in the Tivian Expanse. A couple map chart fragments and components in the Pillars of Korra, so we got some grinding to do. I think I want to try to finish off the last component here. Let's swap over to the dart. We can get people, you could show people how to properly fly this thing. And then load up with those who are looking to join us. We have Icicle and Crag hopping in. Welcome in, you two. Do we have a fourth? I believe we may not have a fourth.
As far as I know, we do not.
Let's see. Does this man have...
I'm curious.
No, they don't. Go ahead, Asical.
I'm curious. Would it be possible? The dart has like the pilot weapons and the special weapon, right? Would it be possible to swap out the special weapon for like a multi-turret system?
No.
Okay.
The multi-turret system is a primary weapon slot. The pilot cannons are a different slot than the special weapons. There are 3 weapon slots, and the multi-turret system is in the primary, so you don't get the things.
Got it.
Let's see. Solid-state reactors. I guess we'll go total protection, I believe. Biofission. Lance railgun targeting module. I guess I'll stick with the Lance railgun, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, I really hope there's a different kind of special weapon that we can find besides the railgun. It's fun on the big ship, but on the big ship, the gunner has options.
Can you be gunner? Yeah, you could be gunner. Realistically, we're probably not going to have a gunner because we're only 3 players. So I suspect we're not going to have a gunner, period. I'm just looking at the rapid pulse cannon compared to the fragmentation cannon. I don't have upgrades for it. I could get upgrades for it. You know, I'm real tempted. I am real tempted. Mass ejection engine is happening. Sensors are happening. Let's try the rapid pulse cannon.
Interesting. In the next content update, looks like there will be fully fleshing out the hangar benders. More sectors and sector modifiers will be added, as well as melee weapons.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let's do a moderate difficulty quick run of the 20-minute variety. See if we can't rinse through this quickly.
Mission destination set.
So, battle stations are going to be... let's see, who wants to be infantry operator? Which of you two want to be infantry operator? Primary infantry operator. Craig, do you have... Okay, in that case... In that case, Isaac will be infantry operator. Craig, I have things to show you.
The rest of the crew is
Basically, I'm on the ground doing all the hacking.
Now we are just waiting for you.
So, level 1 weapon, and we can get you some good toys.
Yeah.
Map looks a lot like Helldivers. Is that a normal type of map you've just never seen before? That is a normal type of map you've just never seen before. I know what I need to do. I need setup. I need to enable. I need to find a spot for this thing. I'm not sure where the good spot is. This is just weaponry info down there. I don't think you're missing out on anything. Alright, so, when we go to battle stations, Craig, your job... You haven't played on that ship? That's fine. So this ship is tiny. Go ahead and look at it.
Craig, do you have the assignment to disassemble materia? Okay. Didn't want to put it.
Do you know what your assignment is, Craig? That's kind of important.
Yeah.
At least for your own personal progress. Well, we know that. Okay, please put that down. Do not touch. one person at a time. That makes it mechanically difficult to solve. Okay.
Also, not really a fan of how the text chat just disappears after a second.
Yeah, you get used to it. Alright, so when battle stations happen, Crag, your job is to be outside. Actually, you know what? Come inside for a moment. And now that you've familiarized yourself a little bit with the inside of the ship, when battle stations happen, you are going to be going here and launching yourself to the rail cannon out here. So come on outside, I need to show you something. This way, Greg. There we go. You can just kind of look directly at the grav plate and land on it. You don't have to jump off of the ship. So when things are damaged, they tend to be damaged up here. For example, you have thrusters here, you have the gun here to repair, and you have the shields here. Now, in order to repair them, you need a shield repair box. Fortunately, I've carried a shield repair box, and it exists right there. So this is where we store all the shield ship units. When we go to battle stations, your job is to be standing here and making sure things are fixed when they break. Make sense? You do not leave this ship without orders, because otherwise things go very wrong very quickly. Alright, so come on back inside.
I assume I'm on bottom then?
Yes, when things go... When things need to occur outside the ship icicle, that is your job.
Gotcha.
And if you're inside the ship, nothing to do, you can sit on the main gun. Alright, so there should be nothing here. Yep. Here we go. Component? We have no component here.
That's correct.
This is correct, correct. This ship has no weapons. Huh, no component found. Okay, so we'll just take it real slow and real quick. Or should I? That's a statement.
Hopefully we get the batteries. Batteries seem to have like nice weapons.
I mean, I hope not, because that one's time consuming to do, and there's no reason to get weapons because we're jumping to the last spot right now.
Seriously?
Well, we have a quick stop at this one outpost, and that is the last spot. So, I was hoping to grab components.
There's a ship in the sector carrying a portable
Yeah.
jammer. We need to destroy it before we can proceed.
Alright then. I'm going to hop on sensors real quick. Let the pilot hop on sensors, please, because the sensors have some idea of where to go.
Kind of wish there was at least one more sensor thing, just so that there's so that multiple people can look at.
There's a missile gunship. Alright. Alright, so hop on battle stations. Crag to launch tubes.
On bottom.
Alright. Alright, let's do this. Hello there, Firehope. Welcome in.
By the way, I put an infantry ammo box next to the window next to
Oh,
the,
Crag, you jumped off. Don't do that. That's bad. What kind of game is this? This game is closest probably to Sea of Thieves, but in space.
Yeah. If you've seen Incursus play that plus.
One jump isn't supposed to detach you?
I think it might count as double jump if you're like going in space.
Yeah, there's a bit of a... bit more to it.
Look.
Alright, and we're approaching combat. So this is supposedly the high rate of fire rapid pulse cannon, which is a surprise to me.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Because it's not rapid. It is, however, a cannon. Looks really good. It does. Alright, thruster malfunction. Crag, that's on you.
Looks like fire inside.
Yep, I'll get to it in a moment. One more spot of combat. Craig, can you top us up on? Can you top up our shields, please?
Shield unit installed.
Excellent, thank you. Yeah, it gets so little speed boost. Missile gunship fighters engaging.
We'll probably do the crate after we clear out all this stuff.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. That's it. You disabled the jammer. We can leave whenever we want, but you should probably gather any valuable items left from the explosion.
Come on. Thank you. And we still have hostiles nearby. There we go. Alright, let's grab this. Hello there, Blue Doom. Welcome in. And Christopher Rogers. How you guys doing? Alright. Get looting. Yes. Collect. Oh, is it only one object? Well, that's unfortunate.
It was 2, a real gun and a level 0 halberd.
Oh. Neat. Okay.
Grabbing materia from bottom.
Go for it. You wear some merch. Dude, it came in today, and it's one of the one-size-fits-all hats, so I could just, like, over headphones it, which is hilarious. It doesn't really work over the headphones, but it's there. Welcome in, pal.
Check it out.
2 more materia clouds, and then the cache.
Yes. Good job, by the way, on the fixing of things.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Only one thing broke. Well, you know, I don't purposefully try to take damage, but honestly,
Certainly 0 things break.
the way the dart works, because it doesn't have primary weapons, it only has pilot guns, and pilot guns are locked to the front. If you take something like thruster damage, then your pilot guns stop working because they can't hit anything anymore. So that's kind of necessary to fix as quickly as humanly possible. It is like that's not an option. But if you do it right, you can do things like clear out an entire map while only taking half of your shield worth of damage, or even less.
If he hops on the rail gun, it means he's even more exposed.
Alright, go collect. What about the giant railgun on top? It has like a 15-second cooldown and doesn't DPS. It's just one big burst damage. You take out like one fighter every 15 seconds, which is not
Solar flare.
Solar flare, solar
not
flare.
the good. So the problem with solar flares is oh, okay, Craig just attached to the bottom.
We're safe.
Alright.
Craig's down. I think he's in the flare.
Tried to find the door. Ah, understandable. How can we save him?
I think we just have to torpedo or just hope that it goes away.
It's... yeah, okay.
I'll go. I'll go get him.
Alright. Go for it. Should be close enough.
Ah.
Got 1 hour before overnight. Hopefully you can get some skulls for the golden throne. Yes.
I don't, yeah,
I think he bled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, when that happens, you could just attach to the ship and, you can just attach to the ship and, well, boost you away.
I think there's some stuff still on the buoy.
Yes, there was.
Gonna grab from the med station.
Was there? I don't... No.
I think they were like, just gonna double check.
I don't see anything on sensors, so the icon is gone.
There's an ammo there's 2 ammo boxes.
Alright. You know, this is the tiny ship of the lot. Crag, there is a med stim here. Use it, please. Thank you. Good.
Right, there's still some more materia.
And go grab the materia boxes, and then we will get out of here.
Check this out.
Oh, that's the first one that we destroyed. Alright, you guys ready for the final jump?
Yep. Wait, before we jump, do we want to make a ship health pack?
How much material do we have? Yeah, let's make a ship health. Just a 1,000. And then also a second shield generator. Regenerator, I should say. Go ahead and use the ship rehealth. And I will go put this outside.
So we'll need that you don't have to take anything inside.
Greetings from Netherlands? Well, hello there. Greetings from Florida, which is
Okay,
not like the Netherlands at all.
That's kind of trippy. There's a like trail to you guys.
Preparing to enter jump space.
Okay, away we go.
This is where we'll find the parts we've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around. Grab what you can and bring it aboard so we can get out of here.
Asteroid storm exists. Have some mines, but it looks like no hostiles detected. So it's just a matter of going. Oh, you know what? Good positions.
Yeah, I'll stay on the outside just in case anything gets hit.
Alright. Top of the ship? Yep, that's fine. We are certainly going to need those shield regens at some point. Ow.
At least there's a lot of cover so far.
We have mines incoming, I think. Make sure to shoot those down if they latch on. Yep.
Attached mines detected.
Attached mines.
Radioactive.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this. Is it outside? No, it's right here.
I wonder if you can
Give me a moment.
the radioactive on the big ship.
I would assume so. Okay, we are all good. Now, we have to go to that location, which is inconveniently placed.
I think this is a... We want to wait till we kill the entire bar. It's clear to replace shield.
The parking spot is in the asteroid path. Can we get a shield regen real quick? And then it is time to loot.
Shield unit installed.
Here we are safe here. Alright, looting time. Go. Collect. I'm sensing potential threats on board. Look out for dangerous anger. I'm glad you enjoy their dispo. We got more content coming all the time. You loot me?
Yeah, there's
Why you
some,
like this?
low-level drones.
Level 0 halberd. The chroma key on the logo. Could have seen that coming. We got an extra slot, by the way, Bill, if you would like to join.
Doesn't
Good
look like
find.
any of the precise
Get that back to the
salvage.
ship, then keep looking for more.
Is there more to collect?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Okay, I send
Need some
my
assistance.
shotgun to the ship.
That's a start. Leave it on the ship and keep searching.
Gonna grab one of the ammo boxes. Put it down for the,
Still getting your bearings, alright.
Grabbing ammo, please.
Alright. You ready to go? Let's do this. Asteroids, leave me alone. They're hunting me. Okay, I was safe over here. This one seems notably safer. Alright then. Oh, we got a worrying you. Battle ostrich. I forgive your description.
Oh, that's new. It's a bot with like a walking ball with a Gatling gun.
Ah, well, oh yeah, the immortals.
No, there was like a bipedal with a Gatling gun in between.
Yeah, oh, there's the warrior muse.
Oh, okay.
Not much here. Much here at all.
That's the last one.
I feel like it's literally just the salvage.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain too much. But all aboard on the inside.
Grab ammo.
Actually, I'm going to grab those shield regenerators them up on top so we have them for next round. Fill your pockets with anything you wish to take into the next world.
I hope they add an ADS for the railgun.
I don't think so. Not that it really matters. The thing's got such a short range.
Oh, it does.
Alright, so you guys have anything you wish to take into the next world?
Nope.
Alright, let's go.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmet.
Looks like some of the enemies from Warframe. You mean generic robotic automatons? Yes. Easy mission, medium mission. Disappointingly short and easy. I was looking to... I picked a mission that was going to be short and easy. I was hoping that would give us the component, because one of those missions, one of those easier missions, has a component that I've not discovered yet, and so I would like to collect it. Robotic ostrich. I like the emu option because they're a bit hilarious.
That may be worth exploring.
Bit more gangly, bumbly.
Mission parameters accepted.
I'm willing to guess that it's not going to be there if we do that one again. So instead, let's do this.
Very well. Mission primed. We can head out whenever you are ready.
Believe it. Is this the Battle Royale kind of like Space Camp? No, this is Jump Space. Similar to Wildgate, except strictly PvE. Pain shoot all the way down your back. Oh, missing your right arm. That's not normal. Over here fighting with Blender. Now that's a vibe I can understand. It needs a built-in tutorial. Ooh, boy, that's a... Yeah. Semantics it better. Well, I mean, Wildgate is PvP, which inherently makes it more interesting to me. But... this game is definitely quality entertainment.
The wrecks we want to salvage are in a sector a few jumps away from here.
Alright,
Once
the
you're
shield
prepared,
cells
let's make our way
are
over there and look for those
in the
resources.
shield cell
But be
slot.
warned, I'm detecting Legion
We
signatures
can
in
get
the target
the
sector.
ship hull for Crag. If he doesn't have it.
There are also no components, which makes me very unhappy. So, we go again. Let's see, repair kits. Yeah. All right, let's do this.
Jump imminent. Remains.
Yeah, Blender is a good time. Just a little bit. It's a very powerful tool. When you learn how to actually use the thing, it is an incredibly powerful tool. Makes me happy. It's just... it takes a lot, and even as someone who has some idea how to use the thing, it's very time consuming.
But its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside.
Alright, all hands to battle stations. We have substantial combat here. Sentries and 2 patrols. You guys ready?
Yep.
So I don't have the merch public yet because I'm waiting on the rest of it to come in to verify, but I'm quite happy with the hat. So when the rest of it becomes available and tested, then I will be making it public. Unfortunately, that means it's not going to be available before TwitchCon, so we'll be at a uniquely recognizable at TwitchCon, as it were. Just straight out random missiles.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Come on, back out.
I'm hearing some kind of alarm.
Yeah, that's all the, that is all the missiles locking on and burning on today. So that's
Gotcha.
a lot of missile launchers around these parts. It seems. Thrust malfunction. Oh gosh, high priority. Alright, I can't. It's like I can't turn. Thank you, Greg. You're tempted to jump on the
Check
enemy
over
ships.
here.
Yeah, that's how you get everyone killed.
It's an interesting thing to do, but in the long
Materia
run,
collected.
not much
Empty
worth it.
collectors to retrieve it.
I'm just glad we're allowed to hit these this time. The amount of times they've just not worked. Alright, it looks like we're... Wow, didn't even need a shield regen. Neat.
Nice.
Good job. Good work, everyone. Alright, area clear. Start the pillaging. What's the range in the railgun turret? The same as every other weapon, about 0.9 kilometers.
There's not really there's much here, just something that Craig picked up. My one big qualm with the dart is that it's not like an entrance on either side.
Yeah.
Makes it kind of harder to.
Can you get the materia from underneath?
Yeah.
Other ship is easier to navigate.
Look here. Look.
Yes, but also you have a lot
Mark
more.
some material.
Stay down there, Rascal. Stay down there, Rascal.
Gotcha.
You have a lot more distance you have to run, which does make it more difficult to work with in most cases.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, is that all the materia to collect? Yes, it is. Alright, so hop on back inside. Materia is obtained. Good job, team. Now we're going to loot and pillage. It seems sure for such a high impact weapon. It is. It is. It's not ideal. Lesson 1 of flying. Do not park in the parking spot. It's a mistake.
Interesting. I believe that last time we were here, there are no bots on the outside.
Let's get. Could be a little closer. But... I'm still convinced this is intended to be something.
Like the minerals.
Yes.
Caution.
Maybe once you get
It seems that this
the
facility has initiated a lockdown protocol.
melee weapons.
Anticipate resistance as you
I'm
proceed.
sure there's more content somewhere along the line. Let's go.
I believe this will be like the button pressing thing.
That's really not very specific.
It's the one to like where you clear the lockdown by running around and interacting with like different panels on the map.
Also not very specific. That's most of them.
Fair enough.
Give me a minute, I saw something
One with
glowing
the,
over here.
With the radioactive areas.
You keep saying things that apply to here. Oh, there's
here. Check it.
there's a loot there.
Fireball shield.
You're welcome to use it if we bring it back, we get like 1 extra point. You're welcome to use it. They're both not worth much and not high value. Can the weapons be upgraded? To my knowledge, they cannot be upgraded. However, there are better iterations of the weapons. Let's say this is a level 1 SMG that I'm using here. The highest level weapon I've seen is level 4. I'm sorry, level 3. I'm stunned, I need help. I'm being eaten. Thank you. The highest I've seen is level 3. So you can get upgraded weapons, you just have to find them via scavenging, not upgrading.
To my knowledge, the best place to find them is in the
Active. Oh my god. It has a melee attack, I didn't realize.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
where we find friendly fire or something.
Friendly fire would be nice. Like, this is a higher level LMG. You can tell because it's like 3-shotting things, whereas the SMG takes like 17 bullets.
Manual bypass proceed.
You have to bring in ammo bag with you.
We did not. We're almost done here.
Progress halted. You need to
Oh,
perform
hello.
manual bypass.
I'm in danger. They respawned right on top of me. 2 HP, a dream. I'm down. Thank you.
I'm dead. Down.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Alright, clearing the area.
Back up.
There's more respawning on top of me. I'm clearing it. That should be it.
Yep.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Alright, going to the final spot. Oh, flamethrower, flamethrower. I stepped on a flamethrower beetle.
I'm gonna put down the shield out the door.
Sure. Alright, Crag, let's go. Get out, get out.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
We do have
Oh,
forceful
med station.
recycling, it looks like.
Look here.
Med station here. There's a railgun. All artifacts claimed. I'm seeing no other loot here. Let's go. Oh, this is awkward. Definitely need to depart closer. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. We got Numbed Carnage. We got Heal 30 on melee, and we're going to add force fields in. We are going to Numbed Carnage.
Stock up.
Then feed the
I'm
Carnage.
going to deploy the ammo box next to the
Okay,
Taking ammo. Grabbing ammo.
Jordan. Alright, things are looking solid,
Grab
looking
ammo.
good.
Grabbing ammo.
Alright, get yourselves all ready.
I
We
just
are
detected the
moving.
jump signature.
Oh.
Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors
Oh,
to scan it.
that's a Corvette. Icicle.
Yep.
Kill.
Yep, got it.
Do not shoot that. Crag, get off the gun. Crag, get off the gun.
In tubes.
Go, go, now.
Oh.
Okay. You know what? Go for it. You can go boarding as well. Just be careful, the thing will detonate. And, you don't want to be on it when it detonates.
Okay. Corvette shut down. Now,
Corvette
Alright.
disabled. You may
Coming
board
to you.
and look for valuables.
no wave generator. Probably want this.
I mean, that is a component. Just not the one we're looking for.
Okay, I'm going to take it and leave before the ship.
Please do.
Oh, gee lord. It's trying to
Return
the ship.
to the dart.
Krog.
New component found. Install it and try it out. Return it to the hangar for analysis and upgrades.
Alright, I believe that unlocks it for Crag.
Correct. Wait inside the airlock for you.
Oh, Crag, inside, inside. Oh wait, there's a materia here.
I'll get on the bottom for that.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Go for it.
Yep,
Collect.
got it.
Alright, everyone inside and all aboard.
Kinda wish when you picked up material canisters they coalesced into one.
That
Unless they're at max capacity.
would be neat. And we're jumping to the next area.
Preparing to enter jump space.
A railgun one of them. Just turn them into mist. Into meat mulch.
Please don't.
There is a facility up ahead holding
All
valuable
right.
assets.
So this one,
Security systems are still active. You'll need
so
to
this
perform
one,
override
we're gonna need to have two. Oh boy. We might. All right. To battle stations we go. When the combat starts, I'm going to need Crag back on the ship in combat positions. Icicle stays infantry. We may have to do some hot drop shenanigans here.
Gotcha.
So all hands to
believe
battle stations.
I believe that only the initial and the
Crag, we need you.
will be...
We need you outside in battle stations. The railgun is not battle stations. The railgun is for decorative purposes only. There we go.
Check this out. Over here.
When
The entrance is locked down behind multiple
Alright.
security protocols.
so
Find and
go
disable the control nodes to gain access.
enable the objective, and then Crag returns to battle stations.
Do we want to get the salvage the hull, like, just so that we've got it done? Before all the fighting starts?
You know what? Sure, let's do that. Why not? You just gotta go touch it.
Alarm.
Oh,
Prepare for immediate engagement.
never mind.
Alright, battle stations it is. All hands battle stations. Good job.
A large fighter wing have detected us. Prepare for immediate
Again?
engagement.
Yes. Again.
I guess it's radiation leak.
Yep. We're mostly protected. This is on purpose.
Gotcha. I assume
Now,
that
bigger issue is the fire.
Yeah.
Materia collected. Empty collected.
Did I just hear more weapons?
I heard things. I think so.
Yes, I did.
This might be an anti-stall mechanics, maybe.
I know
Maybe.
how to detect more incoming ships.
Nope. Clear. It's a sniper. Alright, we need those shields up, Greg.
Shield unit installed.
Thank you. Alright, let's go complete the secondary real quick.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, both of you jump out, collect. Ah. The thing just spawns more radioactive waste if you leave it around, if you don't fix it in time.
Good to know. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to heal when we get back to the trip. Black box fired. Railgun in here. More ammo. There's like two more things to pick up on the ship.
Just keep grabbing.
Great. You found a black box. Bring it to the hangar so we can recover the ship.
Going to grab a heal.
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah, it should be.
Good.
Craig, did you get the railgun that was inside?
He is currently carrying it.
Gotcha. Actually, I can probably take one since we have 3.
Okay. All aboard infantry operations. Go, go, go.
Materia collected, and your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
Alright. Good job, Craig. There's likely to be a point when we have to send you back to infantry operations, but for the moment,
A manual bypass is required.
Ship action.
understood. I am on fire. Everything is on fire. Crag, please go back outside. We need you on those shields.
Auxiliary power critical. Stabilize it now.
Yeah, we're taking hits.
Shield unit installed.
Alright. Ship action complete. Shields up, please, Crag.
Empty collectors to retrieve it. Shield unit
And then
installed.
thrusters.
Shield unit installed. Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass.
On it.
Is it only one person?
Yep.
Ideal.
I need it right now.
Not me to call for extraction.
This is mine layers. You needs to stop. Okay. There's more fire.
Progress halted. You need to
On it.
Crag, we need you on shields. Okay. Crag, need you on shields.
Grabbed. I've been grabbed.
Watch out for the taser.
One moment.
shield unit installed.
Where is this thing? I don't see it.
It looks... Okay, apparently there's a fail safe
Taser.
to let you go. After...
Crag shields.
Ooh, I just found an artifact.
System malfunction identified.
Nice.
A manual bypass is required.
Grab ammo.
Fires a lot. Alright, back outside, Crag. Fire is not as big a priority as on shields.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Bypassed.
On it.
All security
Shields
nodes
up,
are
Crag.
off.
Work on gunships while you clear this out.
Okay.
They merged into one another and knocked me off.
Oh, you out of shield regens, Crag? Okay.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Gunships down.
Go, Crag. Launch.
Sensors grid. Stabilize.
Did you already launch? Oh, you already launched. You can't, so you can't get on top while ship is moving, like at all. So that has to be a timed
Sensors
thing.
are critical. They need to be stabilized.
Go to the bottom and stabilize the sensors before doing anything else.
Shield unit installed.
Stabilized.
Good job, Icicle.
Okay, heading to objective. Looks like we got bots on the platform.
Yep. Get to it. All hands, infantry action. Go, Crag.
I got shot from the floor somehow. Ooh,
There should be
more
loot here.
artifacts. Yeah,
Artifact.
3 artifacts.
Yay, artifacts, there's still more.
I'll grab the material from under.
Looks like we got the last artifact.
Yep.
And let's add a new ship shield
Shield
units.
unit outside.
Shield unit installed.
Okay, there are 2 ship shield units outside. Ready? Dude, wait. Oh, stop. Let me. What is the artifact before you install it? Yes, that is absolutely something to install. You don't want to install all the artifacts, just the good ones.
Yeah.
Alright, it looks like we're good to go.
The bad ones can be used to upgrade the good ones.
Find a seat and sit down. Because we're jumping.
Entering jump space. Hold on to
Good job, team. Yeah, Lulu, welcome in. Trying the other main cannon guns. Yeah, they seem fine. I don't have a strong opinion on them. Just like this ship. Understandable. Though I am curious to hear your thoughts. You can't go in and out while flying. That is true.
Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around. Grab what you can.
Honestly, as long as you have someone with shields up on top, that's just the strongest option. It is so incredibly powerful to have that. Alright, it looks like we have nothing critical. So just on top with shields and we're good to go. No hostiles.
There's some mines, so
Let's dash from cover to cover. We're going to be getting into close range of the mines here. It's better to stay on the shield and repair. There's literally nothing better you can do than staying on the shields and repair.
Attached mines detected.
Shoot the mine, shoot the mine, shoot the mine.
gone.
Yeah, good job. Alright, just stay there a moment. Yeah, there's literally nothing better you can do than just to sit there, face down, nose in box,
Assistance, please.
and repair things. That's like even fires. Notice every time we came inside to put out fires, I was like, "Crack, get back outside! We have emergency need for shield recharge." That's because we have emergency need for shield recharge, and the fire is secondary by a huge margin.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the fire is just hazardous to people and not the actual ship, right?
I think it does actual damage to the ship eventually. I'm not sure. But you guys should be close enough to start looting, so go, Crag, go.
I think I'm pretty much in the safe zone outside the wreck.
This ship really tests whether you, as a player, have patience. Yep. There is a very optimal way to do things, and everything else is just death. And that optimal way involves holding a box and staring at the box input slot. And that's about it. Do nothing else. At least the big ship pretends to give you other options. Like walking around, looking at windows, flushing a toilet.
Eating pizza.
Mm-hmm. This one is, you have a pilot, you have a dude on the shield box, and that's it. Someone tries to smack you with the railgun. Honestly, I should just take the railgun off this thing. It's not useful. Like if you have a fourth player that's inside, then sure, but we're not running with a fourth player right now.
And even then, they're going to be getting off
Good find. Get that back to the ship.
anytime there's something wrong inside.
Yeah, fourth is on railgun fire. Yep, fourth is on railgun fire. Even then, realistically, it might be better to have them on the lock-on sensors, because that's a massive damage boost.
I'm going to grab a heal because I am low.
Yes, please. We have the materia. Don't be afraid to spend it.
I'm going to put down another ammo box for the assembly.
Grabbing ammo.
We need a shield recharge.
Look over here. Here.
Ow.
The
Shield
med
unit
bay is right
installed.
there.
Thank you, Greg.
Is this last jump?
This is last, yes. Alright, loot time. Go for it. Is it first? Is it last? It's hard to quantify the damage in the lock and the railgun, because the railgun shot does a ton of damage to bigger ships. It's really hard to say how much faster the lock-on is overall. Well, yeah. For something like the lock-on, its use case seems to be designed to be as a tertiary weapon. Like, you have a secondary weapon, and it's your third weapon. You just swap to real quick, lock onto something, and go back to your secondary or something like that. But on this ship, having someone on a railgun is not a lot of benefit. Like, it's not bad, it's just not amazing. And having a damage multiplier onto the primary weapons is quite nice. But again,
Taking ammo.
the TTK in this game is so fast.
I believe that is everything.
Yes, I am going to take this opportunity to fill up on shield cells. So grab your loot before we head to the next round, because we're heading to the next round here now. Alright, everyone has their loot. And 2 ship shield repair. You know what? That works. That's immediately a giant asteroid coming for us.
Transition to jump space in
We got hit and it knocked out our engines.
And there was a radiation leak.
Yeah.
Let's just
Hey.
not worry about it.
Ah, whatever. That's what the mechanics are for. We have engineers for that.
Exactly.
Alright, so I think what's going to happen is, because we have a relatively new player, I'm not capable of unlocking the final tool because it will unlock everything else first. So we're just going to move on. I guess that's going to be true of literally anywhere we go.
Yeah.
I guess map chart fragments don't work that way, so we'll just do map chart fragments.
Yeah, because those are good no matter what.
Yeah. Artillery support. Do we want to check out the A's? The multitude of A's?
I mean, they replaced two of them with a B and a C, so.
You know, you raise a good point.
calculating jump vector. Mission destination set. Prepared for jump.
You always feel a satisfaction when you fire the railgun by doing a particularly weird maneuver. You know what? I'll give you that one. That's a good one. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I feel about the rapid pulse cannon. Like, the DPS on it is just, like, trivial. The difference in DPS is, like, trivial, but the ammo consumption is noticeably higher.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Not to be that bot, but everyone is waiting for you to get ready.
From what I remember with the fragment cannons, I've never had to. I've only had to reload like once every other jump, and that's if they're both like space combat jumps.
There's a third weapon, the disruptor laser, the thing that doesn't take ammo at all, but doesn't deal any damage. So we're just gonna leave that be. Honestly, the laser is not the worst because things die so fast anyways. It's like, sure, you've got a third of the DPS, but also, congratulations, things now die in 3 seconds instead of 1.
The laser would probably be good on the big ship if you're worried about ammo. Don't know why you would be.
Yeah, I mean, probably. Like, realistically, it's just like take off the pilot gun on the big ship anyways.
Yeah.
The artillery positions are a few jumps ahead. Coalition needs us to seize control of those cannons. We should prepare ourselves and
Parakeets,
hopefully we
artifacts,
can get there before the battle begins.
trader outposts, down to development.
Yeah, it looks like we're sticking on this side.
I get why they do it, but I kind of wish that they rotated the map to be like like the player POV is at the bottom and not have it be a static thing.
Yeah.
It's a bit disorienting.
Understandable. Let's go.
Jump imminent. Remain seated.
I think one of the big reasons why a lot of people prefer the big ship is, I mean, the big ship is designed in a way that you can do everything eventually as one person from the inside without having to spacewalk or do anything extraordinary. It's just
And
convenient.
Even if you do have to spacewalk, you can get to everywhere from the access corridors.
Yeah. Alright, there is an elite corvette outside. So we're going to hit the sentries first. Just like being able to move. And realistically, you don't have to move. Which is what makes the dart so strong. You just don't have to move.
I see the patrol.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get an idea of the path. Alright, so we'll take out the turrets first, and then go to the patrol. When we go to the patrol, I'll launch infantry.
Gotcha.
You still like to? Understandable. Oh. Sorry, I thought you were on top. Attach. Do it. Good job.
I saw part of how like the slightest tap and it's just sent.
Yeah.
I wonder what the third ship will be, because if this is the designated small ship, and we have like the baseline ship, will we get like a big ship, or will we get a similar size to the first ship, but different?
Alright. Let's do this. Icicle, you ready to engage? Infantry ops?
Yep.
Go. Pistol doing damage. Technically, if you hit, yes. It doesn't deal much. There is an artifact which makes it deal, like, literally 30 times more damage, which does make it deal real damage.
The lead ship is the Corvette, right?
Yes, the lead ship is the
Drone.
Corvette. That one. That's the one.
Got it.
Realistically, you've boarded things before, right, Craig? At least you know what that looks like. Because, like, realistically, if you want to do actual damage to the small arms, you have to board them and hit the internal components, or, like, the fuse boxes and such.
They're in the walls.
They're in the walls.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve
Thrusters, and then mines. I can't dodge the mines.
I'll get back to this out.
it. Shield unit. We are Corvette disabled. You made shield unit installed.
Alright, mines have... Craig, I need you outside dealing with those mines as quickly as possible.
I'm on my way back.
Shield unit installed. Shield
They're on the
unit
bottom.
installed.
Good job, and then head back to the top
New component found.
and get the shields online again.
Try it out. Return it to the hangar for analysis and upgrades.
Took a lot of damage from those mines. I see that you're no longer aboard the ship. I cannot help you at the moment. We're taking gunship damage.
Trying to get the right angle.
Alright.
So close.
Should...
On.
Shield unit installed. Materia collected. Empty collector.
Okay.
Retrieving.
Took a lot more damage than that than I would have liked. Let's start repairs. Yes, we are
Look here.
clear.
Check this out.
Oh, it's literally right here.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
The answer to that question is we want to do that. However, that's complicated because you can't get to the bottom. This is why we have battle station where Icicle's typical battle station is on the bottom.
Check it out.
Use a whole shield box? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But that's also why I just need you kind of like outside doing things, like constantly reshielding. Like we can never take hull damage if you're constantly sitting there literally staring at it and shielding things. Because that's how shields work.
70 materia per.
Nice. You dislike how F and G are used alternatively for stuff? Yeah. Yeah. That is a lot of materia.
I'll be sure to heal up.
Yes. That's not an emergency thing. Alright, let's move on. Let's go grab the secondary first.
Gonna make one more repair kit.
Don't. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. This primary rewards this with like 3 or 4 repair kits. If you already made it, just use it.
Oh, okay.
There are more sectors? Yes, there are more sectors. Alright,
Two more
over here.
food time.
Before we get to final. Not much in here, just like a couple of scraps.
Some materia here. There really isn't much here. Alright. Yeah, the Theta, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, to primary objective we go. A whole 3 kilometers away.
Drone over here.
That thing looks angry. Did someone say air to ground is fair and balanced? Alright.
Nothing over here.
Does that one require all 3?
Let me check.
Probably will.
Yes.
Okay.
We are being boarded. Clear out the
Intruders?
Auto timing. They're flamethrower bots too. It's inside the wall. I think it's outside now. It is outside. Is it inside again? It's underneath now. No, it's inside. It's in the floor. Alright, good job.
It's dead.
Got it in the foot. Alright, we are good to go.
Not know that they could do that.
Yeah, I mean, everything else in the game does, so.
I meant, like, I didn't know that they could board randomly.
I'll bring the ammo
I've
box
seen-
with us, Crack. I'm just tipsy. I mean, it is a Friday night.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
No route. Next room. Button pressed.
The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located batteries
Mark
in the
1
area.
stuff.
You can use them to bypass the
Damage
mechanism and open the door.
Alright, let's go. Okay, I'm over here now.
Not alone anymore.
I'm going to drop the damage amplifier by
Great.
the battery
You
dispenser.
find another battery.
Great job on batteries so far. Shotgun is so good.
One more in here.
Check over here. Raptor.
None in the far chest up here.
We've got a dinky tank.
Spider bot.
Croc, can you put down a ammo pack by the dispenser? By the battery thing.
Ammo.
You got the last battery.
Yep.
Access granted.
In.
Proceed to the jammer.
Oh, I meant put it on my destroyer. I guess we can just put that back on the ship.
Oh, did you use all the ammo? Okay.
No, he put it down, he didn't destroy it.
Oh. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
Jump slide damage. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Alright. Rocket launcher. Nice.
Nice.
Believe that's it. Unless you want to go grab the weapons, let's go grab the other weapons.
The materia.
Here was a gun? Yes. The sniper. I like the sniper. I don't remember there being anything else.
Sniper.
I've had one. It doesn't... It's fine.
Yeah.
The sniper is one of those that feels useful but also mediocre. It's like a utility tool. Just for spot removal of specific enemies. It really doesn't DPS.
This is the one on the ship.
SMG best weapon. It really is a very good weapon, the SMG.
I prefer the LMG just for a sure amount of ammo.
I'm of the same mind. Alright.
Deploying ammo box next to assembler.
Grab ammo. Grabbing ammo. Grab ammo.
May as well.
Shepherd the heretics.
Last artifact. Empty powered grid slot. I mean,
We could take out the Lancer railgun for even more.
yeah, I think we do that.
Done.
I don't know if that applies to our main guns. How bad the shotguns are not bad at all. They're definitely it's like the shotgun and the SMG, like the highest DPS in the game.
The shotguns can pretty much one-shot any of the medium to light enemies.
Yes, and they deal grossly massive chunk damage versus the big guys. You just have to make sure to hit the crit spots, the weak spots, and then also be close range.
And they stagger too.
Yeah, the shotguns in this game suffer from video game syndrome, so.
Yeah.
They're just another variant of sword, apparently.
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside.
Alright, Greg, I need the sensors. As the navigator, I need to know where things are. Alright, 2 patrols, including a Corvette. He's one of those 2. You know what? Fair enough.
On bottom.
Alright, Icicle, when things get hairy, I will send you out and launch you toward the Corvettes, as there is a Corvette. You get no shields. You say that now.
The Corvette's on the far right?
It's on the far left. It's on a it's part of the patrol that we're not currently engaging, so I reasonably expect to not get involved with it at the moment.
Got it. It's seems like it's just an invisible buff, even if it does.
Shield unit installed.
Good job on shields.
Yeah, it can do that sometimes.
Could use two, yeah. Game's a little buggy. Give me a moment here to put out the fire. Just keep those shields up. I understand we're getting strafed now and again.
It's just the one fighter.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, there you go. High priority.
He apparently heard that and wasn't slow.
Good job with the shield. We managed to not take damage even on the shields from that hit, so I don't know what happened there.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Yeah, to answer the beard question, I do sometimes have a beard, sometimes I don't. Alright, and Icicle, launch now.
Going.
Assuming we can? Yeah, we'll be able to shortly. We're almost cleaned up here. How many do you, how many boxes do you have left? Or how many charges do you have left, I guess?
Attached.
6? Okay, yeah, we'll make some more.
There. Apparently, the incineration core from the automatons are doing a collaboration with the Steel Legion. There were 5 spider bots.
Oh, neat. Make your lives easy, I guess.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Right. Disabled.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for
Dragon
valuables.
cannon.
Nice. Welcome aboard. Should say welcome back.
Taking ammo.
Materia collected. Empty
Alright,
collectors.
let's grab the materia, and then now is your opportunity to make another box, if you would like to make another box, which I do recommend.
One more cloud and then the minus time for the objective.
Door grabbing spaceship a bigger hitbox. That would be nice. It is a bit unpleasant as to how finicky it can be. Clock on under. Alright,
Jump
enemy.
drive jammer signal. We need to destroy the source before we can make a jump.
Alright, let's get on to battle positions.
Aye, aye. Zone.
Alright, this one shouldn't be hard to clean up. Once this is done, both of you guys will be heading to the objective, and then Crag returns to red alert position. Yeah, it's just a basic starfighter. Nothing exciting.
There's a material cloud.
The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control nodes to gain access.
Alright, area clear. Wait, why is Hypergem still blocked? Oh, because the main jammers.
Yeah.
Alright, infantry action time. Oh god. The
Stinky.
missiles.
Spider.
I'm treating the logo on your hat as part of the green screen. It is! Which I find funny.
unauthorized access attempt has been detected.
Alright, Craig.
Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
Icicle, don't expect me to be able to give you a taxi ride for this. If there's an objective, infantry objective across the map, you just do it.
Yeah. That's how I usually do it anyway.
Where are sensors? Here.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Bypassed. Let's see about picking up that material. I'll wait. Hello. They warped right on top of me. We got mines on top and bottom. Crag, go bottom now.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass.
2-person.
Okay. Yeah. Get on. I'm downed on the inside. Crag, you need to be inside. That's not good. Nice job. I'm downed again. Born into fire. Crag is incapacitated. Welcome to the chaos. Level 1 gun. We did find level 2, at least level 2 weapons. We should have access to them. Shotgun. I mean, shotgun is like the best weapon in the game for this. Like, bar none.
Everyone good?
This materia leak has been draining. We're almost out of materia.
There's still the stuff on the bottom. Speaking of, I guess we'll get that now.
Okay, it's just bugged out. Okay. Well, that got exciting. Alright, shields are up. Good job. And
Yeah, sure, it's in loading bay.
still alive? We are still alive. Alright, well,
Check this out.
Materia collected. Empty
Check it out.
collectors to retrieve it.
yeah. I only have one gun. Why? Did I
did
lose
not
a...
see anything about something being
Check this out.
Me neither. Alright, Craig, start flying to the objective for the moment. I gotta fix the ship.
OMG level 3.
Yeah, it was unplugged. Okay.
Assistance, please.
Good job on the shields, by the way, Craig. We took no damage for that. Alright, Craig, just go outside and infantry ops. I'll handle it from here. Good job. Actually, the artifact.
Look over
And it
here.
helps.
My shotgun for you. I did. I believe he's in.
Battle stations. Get the shields online as fast as possible. Good job.
Shield unit installed. Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Bypass manualed.
The ship needs
Keep the shields online, Crag. Please, it's gonna be a moment here.
The lockdown is lifted. Return to the evidence.
Gonna kill this last fighter and then head towards the door.
Fourth be really helpful? Yes. Where's Bill? He doesn't like us anymore. He's abandoned us. Okay. She's just going up to something. No, that's a visual glitch. The shield isn't? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, like, the shield doesn't ever go up on its own. That's normal. Alright, go. Have artifacts for that? We don't have artifacts for that. There is no artifact for that. There's none in the game which exists which does that.
I think we're all gonna need to go after that. Two large crates. Solid state reactor.
Is there more stuff?
Yeah.
Alright.
One of the stabilizer is good.
Oh yeah, several things.
I can get the last two.
Grabbing ammo. Taking ammo. Grabbing ammo.
Okay. What have we got? Melee kills, reroll. These are all
Found an
food.
artifact.
All of these are food. And more sectors. 2 more sectors.
We need chip ammo.
Artifact.
Oh, well that's amazing. Okay.
Grabbed ammo.
Alright. We are ready to jump. Yeah, back inside everyone. I'm going to grab 4-pack of ship ammo. And let's go.
Drone over here.
There's something over there worth checking out?
It's a weak threat. It's probably just something.
Oh, yeah, just remnant. Yeah.
Entering dump space. Hold on to your helmets.
We jump.
There could be useful valuables around here that will assist us on our journey. Let's find them.
Lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff.
Nice.
And an elite Corvette.
Oh, probably gonna want to heal up before taking that on.
Alright. All hands to battle stations. Jump.
Bottom.
You have mines for this first one?
Rocket launcher tracks the mines.
Let me... Oh,
Attached
we're
mines
touched on
detected.
top.
Remove them. Close by ships have detected our presence. Prepare for
Engaging.
combat.
I think you guys actually hit them, didn't you?
Empty collectors to retrieve.
With the
Shield
rocket,
unit
yeah.
installed.
Okay. I was wondering. It's like, why did we suddenly start getting jumped?
To be fair, I fired after they started attacking.
I don't believe you because it gives you a sensors warning.
Shield unit installed.
Let me see. Yeah, there's a material pipe draining.
Materia no longer draining.
Nice. That it, battle stations.
Okay. Next will be Corvette combat.
Materia collected.
Aye.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Actually, we might be able to leave this side objective real quick because Corvette's kind of. You know, we'll go choose the Corvette first.
Over here.
Materia collected.
Over
Empty
here.
collectors to retrieve it.
We're going for
The Corvette.
the Corvette first.
Speaking of which, jump. You ready? I see you there just standing there with a box. Which is the premium battle position. Very effective. Alright.
Grappled. It's impressive how the ship drones will keep up the Corvette. Disabled.
Corvette disabled.
Good job.
Board it and look
That's
for
fast.
targets.
Yep. And firing cannon.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Heading towards the ship.
You want to play Star Sector again? You know, that is quite the good game.
Materia
I highly
collected.
recommend it.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, where are you at? There you are. You waiting on the next patch? Ah. You gotta wait another, year or so.
Check it.
Stuff in. Dude, I'm very excited for the officers rework. It's just nice.
So many components that everyone has this run.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Help me out.
Alright, it is loot time. And send it.
I'm gonna grab materia first.
Not much here, it would seem. There's some good stuff.
Okay, it's over here. Fiber shield. Should be good for next mission.
I believe that's the last item here. There's no more on. Good. I just.
Over here.
All aboard.
Here.
Yeah, we'll go get that eventually. Okay. We've got a couple different locations, a couple different spots here. Loot, so get grabbing as you see fit.
Going to the map fragment. Map fragment acquired. Acquired. Shield. How many deployable shields are there?
Ammo.
Okay, at the map fragment location, there is 2 things to pick up.
Alright.
You found a galaxy chart. Bring it back to the hangar for analysis.
Nice.
With more, we'll unlock new regions.
How have I done this?
I found an artifact.
Ooh, friendly fire. Nice.
Oh. That's big. Yes. Okay. Well, then I made a mistake. Friendly fire's online.
And you're beautiful.
Okay, do we have any more artifacts? No? Okay. Alright, if any, make sure to check the guns now
Over
before
here.
we jump to see if there's anything you want. We have a level 2 halberd, a level 2 shotgun.
I've got
Do you have nothing else? Okay. Alright.
I've got to have my LMG back.
The LMG, yes. The LMG does make me happy. Alright, next jump is a big one. Level 2 halberd or level 1 SMG. Honestly, I'd go with the halberd.
Before we jump, Croc, you should be
An
able
asteroid
to.
storm imminent.
No, jumping now, jumping now, jumping now.
Yep.
Transition to jump space imminent.
That is sudden asteroid storm.
Suddenly, asteroids.
Yeah. Here comes the rocks out of nowhere.
The battle has already started. Planetary defenses aren't fully online yet. But we can
Alright, all
Croc,
units
capture
to battle
galaxy
stations.
Starfleet. Hurry.
Croc, you shoot me now. Okay. Curses, can you shoot me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Good job. So this is a point hold situation. Then the asteroid nation attacked. Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted you to top me up on health. That's fine.
A lot of ships in the skies? Yes. Friend and foe alike. Our job is to make one of them disappear. Some of them disappear. I'm going to this first because it's here. And I'm greedy.
Materia collected. This cannon is a huge threat.
Check over here.
You need to take control of its targeting system so we can
Hopefully
use it
the
against
patch
ships
actually
instead.
works.
Let them
And
taste their
probably
own
does.
medicine.
Alright, infantry operations. Both of you, go.
Ow! Jesus Christ.
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism.
I'm just doing...
The Legion is approaching one of the cannons. They will retake control and fire it at our ships.
Already? We didn't even capture it yet.
Cannon engaged. A part of the enemy fleet is coming towards us. Get back on the
Alright.
ship and fight them off.
Yep. Craig? Yes, you go back. I require your assistance.
Gee, so long as first cowboy.
I don't remember if you have to worry more about this point or the next points.
I believe they attack the next point come online next, and then once they're captured, they start recapturing.
Feel the rate of fire. I can't believe I just didn't. I can't believe I took out all those mines. That's ridiculous.
Nice.
I can really feel the rate of fire bonuses on this thing.
They have a indicator for when the dam's about to fire.
Yes, I remember seeing that.
Yeah. I didn't.
Enemies, starfighters. Taking some hits. Shields, please.
Shield
Good job, good job. There we go.
I'm gonna start prepping to go towards to the other ones.
Where's this thing? Right here.
Special weapon critical. Stabilize it now.
Yeah, that's a hit. You need more shields up?
Shield unit installed.
You need more shields?
Shield unit installed.
Keep it going. Sorry, I know we're a sitting duck right now, just trying to clear out this fire before it becomes a bigger problem. Keep those shields going. Getting strafed by these things. Thrusters malfunctioned.
The remaining cannons
Oh,
are
that's
now
not good.
offline and preparing to fire at our- Destroy the enemy ships and
I'm
take
taking
control
on
of
B.
the
Good job, Craig.
It's a matter of
Get
time
those shields
before
back
we're
online.
back again.
Oh, Craig, did you fall off again? No, you're here. Craig. Craig.
God damn it, I've been tasered. God. I got tasered and in
Alright,
the middle
um,
of a,
It's the sniper. I don't know if I can dodge this thing. Okay.
I can't respond.
Okay, dodged. Inside to get more shield charge. Okay, I see the problem. Oh, we took a nasty hit here. Alright, go inside now.
Okay, I have to respawn.
Yes, you're gonna have to respawn.
to be.
Let me get you closer. Gonna drop you off at sea because it's closer here.
Got it.
Both of you, go.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
More shields. Fire charges were enough. It's most certainly not enough.
I really do use you down here with me, if only just to shoot me, to young me up. Bucks.
Alright, Crag, go.
I have 1 health. I cannot.
Please shoot
Ah,
Icicle.
shoot me. Dude, behind you.
Crag,
me.
please shoot Icicle
me.
in the fit. Thank you. Do it again. There you go.
Our fleet won't last much longer.
We have an artifact that turns friendly fire from harmful to not harmful, to negative harmful.
Reset the mechanism. Now engage the cannon.
Shoot me again. Alright, C is capture. C is online.
The cannon has been
Alright. Come back aboard the ship. To B we go.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you on B. There's a taser there.
Yes. Go. Go, go, go. I will call when I need Crag back.
I should be able to handle it once, I got tased again.
Taser.
Just shoot the guy, just shoot the guy.
Check it out.
Okay. I'm waiting for the gun to turn and aim at something, get between it and what it's being shot at. Yeah, that would be unwise.
Their disruptors will recalibrate it to fire at our fleet. You've taken too long. Enemy ships are already approaching us.
Alright, we need Crag back on.
I can handle it from here. Alright.
The cannon has been re-engaged.
Okay, the question is which one is gonna happen next for defense?
It should say when it happens.
It's an enemy Corvette. I don't want to deal with that right now. Deal with other things, like this guy. Trying to boost out of range here.
Radiation.
Ow. Shields. Good job, Crag. You're doing a great job with the shields, by the way.
The enemy fleet is nearly destroyed.
The Legion is
I'm gonna
approaching one of the cannons. They will
Okay,
retake
there
control.
are.
Alright, we're gonna have to engage the Corvette directly.
Okay, for D.
Sensors critical. Stabilize it now.
That's not possible at this stage.
Shield unit installed.
Okay, there's nothing looks like there's nothing I can do. I just have to
Shield unit installed. Legion has gained control of the cannon.
Yeah, no, they instantly captured
Destroy
it
the
as soon as
disruptor
they
and put
landed.
it back on their fleet.
Yeah, sadness.
Component uninstalled.
Hello.
Okay, I need cross.
I detect
Alright.
an enemy assault on one
Give
of
me a
the
moment,
cannons.
this sniper's
Let me
tearing
catch
me
it.
up. Alright, heading to you.
There's just one bot.
If you can get to him in time, you can resurrect him by shooting him. Yeah, go Craig. I'll see what I can do about handling this.
Legion has gained control of the cannon.
Shoot me. You.
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism. Good job. Engage the cannon to resume fire.
Okay, Cry, you handle B, I'm handling
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
I am genuinely afraid of getting out of my pilot seat. This ship has been on fire for so— oh, it's bad. I'm gonna need help.
The cannon has been re-engaged. Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism.
Please remove those mines as quickly as possible.
Bound for the cannon. They're disrupted. Shield unit installed.
Good job. That's the sound of more starships arriving. There's so much radiation in here, room.
Grabbing ammo.
Shield unit installed.
I can't. Okay, I gotta go.
We just need one more shot.
Lost the cannon. If you don't retake it, it will fire on our ships. Don't let that happen.
Assuming they don't take A, that should be...
Disruptor destroyed. Reset the mechanism.
Okay.
Good job. Engage the cannon to resume fire. Legion
Good job
troops
about
are
the
about to
reservoir.
deploy to one of the cannons.
Yep. Okay, proceed.
The cannon has been engaged.
Okay. Good job.
The Legion fleet is destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Get loot into your... Okay. Well, I mean, ideally, yeah, we would have looted the Corvette, but
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no time to do so.
yeah. That was close. We almost went down. Is that a Firebird chick? Because everything's on fire. Dude, I was genuinely afraid to get out that pilot seat because I was just stepping into a world of fire there. That was, that one got a little intense.
Indeed. Yeah, I got this detached deployable shield.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get to bring my shield. I don't know, I mean, I guess about an extra fire extinguisher, so that's, you know, neat.
That works.
Assemble the 6 items. Good.
I'm just gonna deploy the shield and grab the fire extinguishers here.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Fire
Sabotage.
extinguishers fired.
Let's do it.
Calculating jump vector to target. Mission data prepared. Get
That'll
ready.
be your last one?
and
Alright.
let's head out.
Anything new to report?
Looks like I need one more map fragment for Carrion and
Alrighty.
2 more for Kryn.
Wait a minute, hold up. These got destroyed, right? I have to put them back.
I think it's...
Sure.
Yeah, sensor. We lost sensors. I put that back.
Oh,
The protected power grid has been doing wonders for us. I must confess.
hey, Cursus, do you still hear the artillery guns firing, the fleet guns firing?
Nope.
I do.
Okay, I think we're good to go here. I'm gonna go back to the rapid pulse cannons. Give them another try. Last level 3 shotgun. Oh, when?
Did you put it down?
Level 3 shotgun is one of those weapons that never leaves your inventory. You drop it when you resaw the base on fire. Yeah, usually you just want to keep like 1 weapon and 2 open inventory slots for management of stuff.
It's annoying that you don't get more spots because there's a multi-tools count as well.
I mean, gotta make sacrifices somewhere. At least you got shield boxes, right?
The interference array is in a sector.
Sadly, you only allowed 1
jumps away
gun.
from
Basically, yeah.
We need to disable it to prevent the Legion from tightening its grip on this region. Make whatever preparations you need, and then let's start moving out.
Okay, we have no meta progression in this one, so
Spacehawk is the one with the better chance for high tier loot, right?
yeah, no.
Fair enough.
All right, you guys ready to jump?
I am in the seat.
That's when you keep understandable. The level 3 shotgun just does so much damage. I can't justify it with the halberd, but I understand wanting to play the halberd. Can you shotgun as primary? Yes, you can. The bots are always coming to you. They want to be point blank.
A ship in this sector is running a portable jammer.
Issues getting dropped in the game? Nope. I've seen that before, but no, it's not something that happens with any notable frequency, I would say. Alright, gunship and gunship. So 2 gunship patrols and a little extra loot. Alright, everyone's at battle stations. Welcome in there, Fidgetus. Let's do this. I don't have any guns.
They look gen.
They were not.
Oh. So they're plugged in
One
here,
time.
but they're unpowered.
Okay. Luckily, didn't make them too mad.
Crawl, we just need to repower them. Okay, guns are powered.
Okay, guns are online again.
Kinda wish you could, wire them from the hangar.
I mean, we had plenty of time to wire them.
True.
That wasn't an issue.
Starting sound.
Never had issues before the weekend? Interesting. I can't speak on it. I've not had notable issues. We've had a couple issues closer to launch day around game crashing, people losing their rewards because of it, but
Material collected.
Doesn't have
Empty
sense,
collectors to
so
retrieve it.
I see what
Nothing recent. I say as if this isn't a recent launch. Are there still some issues? I mean, I'd be surprised if there weren't, but all I can say is that I have not had them.
That's it. You disabled the jammer. We can leave whenever we want, but you should probably gather any valuable items left from the explosion.
I hit the materia leak. Alright. Materia leak fixed. There should be loot nearby. Is there anything? There's that. Yes, there's a materia here which cannot be collected in
Materia
person.
collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Alright, going to golden loot box. Loot box here. Go vacuum collect.
And it's a railgun.
Yay! Alright, so we don't have a whole lot of material to work with.
Well, we have 20 on the way.
We have material to work with. Which means more shields. Hmm.
2 artifacts,
Good.
possibly more.
This is not. None of these artifacts are good.
Rip. Just not in another one.
This one is okay.
And that seems to be it.
All the other artifacts are not useful. Except for maybe shield reflector. I'm gonna input shield reflector and just live with it. We get bonus damage.
They got rid of the little animation thing where you could run while reloading and it mess up the thing.
Neat.
There's
One more.
buoy grab.
Yes, one more sector. Next sector is last sector. So make sure you have shields in the shield spot. So anything else we need, I think we're all otherwise good to go. How many shield charges in the shield spot?
There is
11.
a,
That should be fine to start.
There's a buoy, it's probably just one scrap, but worth checking out.
Okay. Oh yeah, there is a secondary buoy here. I missed that. Thank you. All right, boot up.
Ship ammo, scrap, portable shield,
Damage amp.
damage amplifier, and level 2 javelin.
All right, need more hands to need more pockets.
We are being boarded. Clear out the intruder.
Why are you like this?
Since when are random boarding this thing?
Since launch day.
I've seen them like decide.
on the floor? No, okay, good.
There's just
Over here.
the damage amp now.
Do you have a slot for it?
No.
Okay, crack hitting it. Good job. On foot ammo box. Lots of damage amps.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like we're all good to go. You guys ready for the jump?
Yep.
You're actively obsessed with vintage story, understandable.
Detecting jump signals. It's an ambush.
That's a Corvette, by the way. I mean, thruster malfunction. We need battle stations outside.
Okay.
Get on top.
On my way out.
Get on top. Cute.
Got the top. I'm going to head for the Corvette.
Go for it.
Shield unit installed. Sensors critical. Stabilize it now.
Craig, can you go do that? Hop around the bottom. Lock on.
There is a floating spider ball.
Oh, fascinating.
Disabled.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Oh, rapid pulse cannon.
Neat.
I think
Alright.
that'll be something for Cross.
Yes. Alright, you can come aboard. Good job, by the way, Craig. That got exciting.
You can
I did indeed rotate. Alright,
Barcasters
we are
green
jumping now.
preparing to enter jump space.
New ship gun for you? Yes.
That's the array, and it's locking down the entire sector.
I think this is that.
If you
Minecraft
capture
better.
those towers now,
I do
the
agree.
Legion will have free reign over this entire region. Take it down.
Yeah, it's the ship capture and hold.
Alright, that means battle stations. Yeah, grab an extra. Yeah, good job, Craig. You got it. You understand the task.
I hear something beeping.
I believe we are on a time limit here.
It stopped.
Look,
Disabling more shields. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
I'm just gonna deploy an ammo box down here on the.
This is an infantry operation.
grabbing ammo.
Yeah, we just need to stand there. This is the one where you just need to stand near it.
Point secured. We need to control the majority of points in order to gain control of
Rocket
this
launcher.
Alright.
We cannot let it fall into the wrong hands.
Look over here.
Just get moving to the next one. I'm sure they'll recapture it, but
Yeah. I don't think we need to pull, just need to capture all three. Oh,
Hostile forces are capturing a point.
Just shooting at.
Who use low fire support?
Took something out with that.
Point secured.
Just need A now.
Alright. Need on battle stations. Good job.
I need to go real quick.
Hostile forces are capturing a point.
I'm gonna go back to
B.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Point has been lost.
It's hard to see. I think they're floating above
Just-
B here.
We're making good progress. Keep going.
Alright. Crag, I'm taking you over to Alpha.
Who's here? Okay.
Point secured.
Alright, Crag. Jump onto Alpha. I'll handle. There we go. I'll handle the starships. Starship singular.
Point secured.
So close to capture.
Keep fighting. Not much left now.
I'm on my way over.
I might be able to get it. I can't see the thing. Can you ping it, Craig? I'll take that as a no. I have to do this gunship. Alright, we're losing materia dead.
Help me out.
Materia collected. Empty
Just
collectors.
respawn, Craig. If you're fully dead, I can't res you.
Crew member revived. Ship damaged.
Instantly locked on and killed by everything there. God damn it.
We're making an impact. Don't stop now.
Okay.
Raptor.
We did it. The array's hold on the null space lanes is collapsing, and our communications are stabilized.
There are a lot.
Control over this region is weakening.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was incapacitated, not dead, and I still had my stuff.
Well, that happened. Your halberd dropped. No! We'll have to get your new one.
I picked up your halberd. I'm just. I wonder if that will stay. Okay.
Hey, you still got some meta progression. And there's your halberd back.
Stand easy, soldier.
Glad to see you back in one piece.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Okay. That's just all dying. It's like, yeah, don't do that.
At least we know now that even if you go down, you'll keep your stuff.
Yeah, you keep your stuff until respawning happens. Alright, so you're out, Greg?
Gotcha.
Alright, good luck out there. Enjoys in the tedium. Your achievements are actual, not spoon-fed you like we, baby. I mean, Minecraft doesn't exactly spoon-feed you those things. Alrighty. Enjoy your calories there, Craig. Alright, so if it's just the two of... Honestly, I enjoy this game more when it's more than just...
Squad.
Yeah, like a 3 at minimum, I think.
That's fair.
So lacking a third, I think I'm going to swap over to a different game.
Sounds good. I will stay available for this for the most part, and if like someone else voices their interest and you want to swap back over, just let me know.
Yeah. Will do.
Right. Oh, we'll start lurking then.
In that case, let's see, what else have we got? There's Warhammer. Battlefield 6 came out. I am really not that intrigued. Like, I'm just really not that intrigued.
Interesting options for our next expedition.
You know, actually, if I do a solo run here, I might be able to finally get this last component to figure out what this is. This ought to be, yeah. That's a good amount of jumps. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm gonna see what it's like to go solo here, because I've never actually played solo.
Interesting.
Because I've heard decent things from playing solo in the dark. You're supposed to get the automated guy.
The Legion cargo ship is temporarily stopped in a sector a few jumps ahead. It's the perfect opportunity for us to intercept it. Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector.
I don't see him. Do I have to talk to him before? Let me check on that again. Yes. Let me out. Let me out. Is it a requirement to speak to the NPC in order to obtain the NPC on a per round
Glad to see you
basis?
back in one piece.
I'm glad Iris and Barrett saved me from the corruption, but I'm here to help you on your adventure. I have other matters. Now if you'll... I do beg. I have other matters to attend.
Sure, have a look.
Maybe not. Alright, we'll just go.
Opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Which one was it? This one? No. Is the mission gone? I don't want to do that long. That's just long. Something in between. Like this guy. I'll just do this one.
Calculating jump vector to target. Mission destination set. Prepared for jump when you are ready.
This can go very poorly, very quickly. I want to be able to start with shields.
The Legion cargo ship is temporarily stopped in a sector a few jumps ahead. It's the perfect opportunity for us to intercept it. Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector.
Okay.
The Legion won't see us coming.
There's no component detected. Sadness. Oh, components. Hopefully it's in there. Alright, so there's a good chance we get the component here. There's a good chance we get the component here. Gravity. Unfortunate.
Systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get inside.
consumables, materia. I'm gonna go materia, methinks. Just in case. Sensors. Nothing exciting. Okay. Let's go. Now here's the thing. Without any shield regen options, any damage I take here is unfortunate. There's a gunship, some fighters. Gunship goes first, fighters beyond.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Emptying materia filters.
Oh hey! He is here, alright. So that will be convenient.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
And he is, to my understanding, he is able to move about regardless of corporeal blockages or any kind of
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
any kind of gravitational shenanigans.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Now I can simply go and park. Not that we're gonna press the park button. So that's a mistake.
Purging the materia filters.
Don't see any movement down there, so we're just gonna sit right here. I don't actually see him moving around the ship. Does he not have like a physical body? It's just something that happens every so often. Okay, well. Okay, so let's get some shield units. Just drop it on the floor. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't have a physical form. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. And let's get out of here. By out of here, I mean this way.
The facility appears to be evacuated. I advise you to exercise caution.
Got your fix, as they say.
Oh, he does have a physical form and a gun.
You
Okay.
need to get through this gate. You must initiate a security protocol override to open. Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed.
Hostile forces detected.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Just kind of sitting here at range.
Enemies incoming. Very nice shot.
There is through a lot of ammo with that.
Ground targets approaching. You can leave some for me too, you know.
No. I mean, I probably should, but also no.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Just hang over there.
Have at you, Legion scum. Take that, you dirty machine.
He gets a little pew pew. He does. He gets a little multi-tool. It's one of these things. Which is woefully unprepared. Woefully
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual
not
bypass.
designed to deal with the size of the creatures here. Alright, I'm going this way.
Exterminate all Legion trash.
Someone likes Doctor Who.
One less to worry about.
He definitely does more damage on a per shot basis than the multi-tool standard.
A fine shot indeed.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
It's a big one, aren't you? There
Hostile
you are.
forces detected. Great shot.
Headshots, they do a lot of damage. I need ammunition. Fortunately, I've still got a lot of ammunition in the magazine.
Enemies incoming. One less to worry about.
What?
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Okay.
You can leave some for me too, you know.
Well, if you shot them, then
Jump
maybe
drive
I...
jammer safe. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Oh, I wish I had a teleporter right now.
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you.
Supply uplink units. A sensor able to call in supply beacons from the sensor view. Well, that's big.
New component found. Install it and try it out. Return it to the hangar for analysis and upgrades.
You can get the bot to shoot you and heal you. That'd be neat.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
A null wave reactor and the ship fuel. You go down here, you're a small. So I would like to do two things. One, that. Well, we got all the very good ones.
Prepare for combat.
But also, there's no friendly. There's no. So this is getting fed to. Yeah.
Beacon calling for backup.
Alright, I'll deal with that later.
Beacon calling for backup.
Here we go. Whatever is behind me. It's quite rude.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, that needs to be. It's a gunship.
Materia filters.
Should be one more weak fighter here.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, so now I would like to inspect this thing, which has to be applied on the outside. So we'll give this a shot.
component installed.
Let's see what the difference is here.
Purging the materia filters.
So now if I go to this... Oh, I have to power it up first. Aside from being different shaped. Inconveniently shaped, I think is the word. Oh, there. Jumps until resupply. Alright, well. Okay then. Let's go manually regen our shields.
Shield unit installed.
Let's go. Jump.
Detecting jump signatures.
Or not.
It's an ambush.
I just want to point out, I sniped that thing before target lock happened. Which makes me feel very good. And also frustrated. Alright, I'm going to just jump.
Preparing to enter jump space.
I'm not gonna mark things on blue pod. I mean, I left the shields around beforehand that he wasn't regenerating them, so I just think he doesn't regenerate shields. Maybe there's like specific times when he regenerates shields. I don't know, I've never used the guy.
A facility up ahead contains a jammer. We'll have to enter and shut it down before we can continue.
I'm seeing some juicy icons on the scans. Very interesting.
Are you though?
Shield unit installed.
Alright, I'll try leaving it on a shelf. See if that works for him. I'll leave this on a shelf too, see if that works for him. Alright, so we have sensors. Buoy, main objective, ship remains, and some sentries. Okay. Gonna take the main objective last, because that tends to trigger things. Yeah, those gunships, those 2 kilometers out, 1 kilometer, that's a little close. We'll go take the patrol and then double back. Which is probably only 1 piece of salvage.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay. Gunship goes first.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Oh, it's gonna be this thing. Okay. Fortunately, everything I have is protected, so I can just kind of leave it around. Means it'll activate the primary. Oh,
Joining the on-foot expedition. Clearing out the materia filters.
thank you. Chests. No. Does the jump ship of a story to it? I'm going to interpret that as you are asking if jump ship has a story. The answer is yes. I'd say it's predominantly story based. Here's the beginnings one. I mean, fair enough. Jump ship, it does have the beginnings of everything. It is quite early access.
The console here will open the door to the jammer, but it needs power to do it. There should be batteries around here somewhere. The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can
Still
use them
need
to
two more.
bypass the mechanism and open the door.
I need ammo. That's gonna be a problem.
Grabbing ammo.
Alright, battery positions. I would also like to pick up the materia, so I'm gonna go to this one first.
Warning. Solar flare imminent. Find
Well,
shelter.
that's rude. Define shelter, because the solar flare, I don't know that that always comes from the sun. In an awkward turn of events. Good. Let's see what we got here. Let me move. Okay.
Got your fix, as they say.
I saw it pop into existence. I was like, no, robot. How did I walk past it? Why did I let it get so close? Thought it was one of the detonating ones.
A fine shot indeed. Hostile forces detected.
Okay, anything else here beyond
Area secured. No more targets.
2 batteries?
Fuses need to be brought back to the console.
One at a time.
But be warned, they are quite radioactive. Prolonged exposure is not recommended.
Got to set this guy down here a moment. I'm going to leave this up here. Right here's fine. Double fuse, double the fun. Why don't you carry that thing? You're not so vulnerable to radiation, are you? I mean, maybe he is. Let's collect that materia. I would also like to try out this supply thing.
The fuses need to be brought to the console.
What? Oh.
Drones! Here.
I don't know how that works. I'm not gonna bother going to those locations. They almost never have loot. And I already have the loot that I've came here for. It is in...
Materia collected. Empty
It
collectors.
is in my hold.
Purging the materia filters.
Second fuse you had to install? I don't... What do you... What? We have done no installation of any fuses.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I forget. I'm gonna ship for the module to function. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. I'm going to check anyways. Because what kind of streamer am I if I don't get trolled by chat? I've been trolled by chat. You lied to me.
Purging materia filters.
Great. See if you can find another battery. Those fuses won't get to the console by themselves, you know.
I need to just remove the railgun just like that off the ship, period.
Override completed. Good job. The door mechanism is now ours to control. Whenever you are ready. Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Loot time. Anti-ship arsenal. Do more damage. Infantry weapons. 2 enemy vessels.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
Grid redirector. I can make use of that. Okay, looks like nothing else over here.
Jump drive jamming safe. You can now
We did it.
Caution, a large asteroid shower is imminent. Begin evacuation promptly to prevent impact.
Okay, I got 50 seconds. We need damage per empty grid. We need this to feed something. This is going to feed the rampage. And this is feeding something. This is feeding damage. We're already set. It's just on the other side of the world.
The asteroid shower is imminent. Prepare to evacuate.
Okay.
Entering the hold on to your helmets.
Okay. But he will shoot that thing. He doesn't with the railgun? He hasn't done so yet. He's been in combat fairly often. Well, reasonable amount of combat. I should shower just ship death? No, it's damage over time.
I'm seeing something on our scanners.
Loot. Stuff. Yeah, because it's unplugged. You know, you raise a good point. In that case, let me apply it. Just to see if he does anything with it. How close are they? They're not heading this way.
Joining the on-foot expedition.
Railgun, there's still more here. Wish I could send you to the ship. Leave behind.
Got your six, as they say.
Oh, there's nothing here. That icon is not here. Okay, I understand. All right. Let's see. Where are these things? Out of range. I have some time before they patrol back this way. Let's make it count. I am way too far away from this thing for practical purposes. On-foot ammo. Ship utility. There's another ship ammo. I would like that, so I don't have to make one. So that is super useful. That's all the ammo and shields that we need for things and stuff. Generic operation, I should say. Which I'm going to use this immediately. Good. Alright, combat time. I can just leave right now. I don't want to, but I can. Oh yeah, he did fire. Nice.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Clearing out the materia filters.
He hasn't hit anything yet. But
That one was for you, Iris.
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
did he hit that one? Or no, that he hit that one. Might have hit that one.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Let's see what we got here.
Parking procedure initiated.
Just gonna park because I don't know what I'm looking at.
Parking
See, this
procedure
is.
complete.
I'm going to unpark.
Initiating takeoff.
I'm going to go right back down to the parking spot.
Emptying materia filters.
Rotate so the door is facing the door.
Taking ammo.
I'm with you to the bitter end if need be.
Hmm. Batteries.
Have at you, Legion scum.
Oh, hello.
Take that, you dirty machine.
Hey, he did it. Probably would be faster to come in from the ceiling. Oh, you're worrying me. Okay, I see. I don't really want to be here. Is it a dart? No. Rocket launcher.
We'll give them no quarter.
See.
Exterminate all Legion trash.
I'm so glad this didn't fall through before. Like, actually.
Take that, you dirty machine.
And away we go.
Looks like it's time to dance.
Ooh. Loot. How much though? Oh, it's the good stuff. Alright, well. Looks like one we run beyond this.
Very nice shot.
Yeah, for future on this, we come in through the ceiling, I think. Not to run 200 meters. Why am I running 200 meters when I could jetpack on the outside?
Got your six, as they say.
Much faster.
Have at you, Legion scum.
He did a lot of damage to that thing. He does like 7x the damage per shot.
We are being boarded. Clear out the intruders.
Why are you like this? Okay, this one is healed by pizza. This one is... Actually, I think I want to Yeah. Heal over time. Upgrade that a little bit. I think that was it for artifacts, right? On-foot ammo stays there. Okay.
Over
I
here.
don't know how to call in from this. I don't know that we can. It might be a specific... You can only do it when you're like out of some degree of resources.
Transition to
Okay.
That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire to disable its systems.
You don't have to tell me twice. Nothing on sensors. I will, however. Subway point, we go. Now, will Mr. Robot Friend assist with the whole shield regeneration thing, or is that just going to be a problem forever?
Good job. Warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
Weapons hot. Time to dance.
Well done, Aterin. Material collected. Empty collected.
Shields are down.
That's another one.
Clearing out the materia filters. Target acquired.
Turning around, get off me.
Blown to smithereens.
Disable the freighter. Well done, Aterin.
Ow.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
You shoot the thing.
Taking out the trap. I'm replenishing ship ammo.
Okay, I can't be doing this. That felt like a sniper round. It was.
I have them now.
Disable the freighter. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the
I'm
assembler.
replenishing ship ammo.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables. Good job.
Okay, so this guy just does not regenerate shields.
Well, where that came from.
Not even once. Not even a little bit.
Good job. The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way.
I'm going to try to get the loot first. The main loot. Actually, you're in a park.
Parking procedure complete.
Doing a little bit of ship maintenance here.
Shield unit installed.
Alright. There we go.
Joining the on-foot expedition.
That's a big boy.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers. Great. Now bring it to the ship.
This is a stealth
Ground
mission
target
now.
approaching.
I need to move the ship. I guess it's not that bad.
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more.
I'm probably gonna get to keep that here.
Looks like it's time to dance.
Definitely need to keep that here.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
I really just don't have time to do things other than loot and pillage.
Take it to the ship.
I think he actually eliminated that thing. Oh, I can hear it gurgling over there.
Well done, Atiran.
Never fret, Buddy's right behind you.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers. Well done. Now move it on board.
It's over there. That's inconvenient.
You Legion scum.
Ooh boy, that is terribly inconvenient.
Good job. You can leave the sector now, or continue looking for more cargo.
Well, I'm gonna do that. The whole continue looking for more cargo thing. At least for the moment.
Time to take out the trash.
Interesting that there are no other enemies spawning beyond him. Maybe because he still exists. There's obviously some... Oh, it's already here, ready to go for me. She's faster than I am. Makes you wonder if, like, it's doing a thing where it won't
Bring it to the ship.
deploy the new wave until the old one's destroyed, and because he's here, he's also very inconveniently placed. Yeah, he's got a nasty melee attack, by the way.
That's another one.
I don't think I can afford to leave him alive anymore.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Leave him alive again.
One less to worry about.
Oh, got it. Does that mean now that there's dudes who want to spawn here?
Hostile forces detected.
Yes, yes, it does mean there's going to be more spawning.
Take it to the ship.
Hopefully it isn't worse. It's already worse.
Got one.
It's already way worse. Well, that sounds bad.
Have at you, Legion scum.
Well done, Asteroid.
What was it?
Look out the trash.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Last one, and then I might be able to get the Corvette cargo on the way out.
Well done. Now move it on board.
Aw. Okay. That's a
Hostile
hard
forces
note.
detected.
Oh, look, he's back. And just as angry.
Bring cargo to the ship. Good job. You can leave the sector now.
We're already set to leave.
Initiating takeoff.
So we're going to greed this. And then line up for an escape trajectory.
Never fret, buddy's right behind you.
I see this may have been a mistake. These things are still alive.
You can leave some for me too, you know. Look out the trash.
Ah, invisible wall. Okay.
Enemies
I'm
incoming.
just gonna ignore the enemies at this point. That concept of the material world is not very consistent around these parts. Gatling turrets. Neat.
Ship as soon as possible.
On the bottom side. Beyond. Q. Let's get out of here.
Staying here any longer. You should
I agree with this sentiment. I'm glad I put the shield up. Alright, let's get out.
entering jump space now.
Goodbye. That nope wrong door moment, yes. Did all bonus objectives, did everything. Only thing I didn't do is leave with my pockets full of stuff, which
Carried out.
probably should have done. But I did get a new component. I'm okay with this. We have finally unlocked everything there is in the Tivian Expanse. Just had to
There
double
are some
back.
interesting options for our next expedition.
Okay.
Interesting.
I don't know what this does, and I want to know what it does. Supply beacons from the sensor view. I don't... What does that mean? It sounds amazing. What does it mean? I did actually like the rapid pulse cannons. I think I'm gonna get level 3 on them. They hit really hard. You see, that's what I was hoping it was there, though. But I didn't see a way of actually using the thing. Like, there's no extra buttons I can press. Maybe if I hover over my own ship? I don't know if I tried that. The disruptor laser does not fill me with joy. Assault turrets are amazing. I don't have a strong opinion on the secondary weapons. I wonder what the level 3 of the null tension generator looks like. It's just like 6 out of 8 protected. Like I could get used to that. Honestly, I really do like the solid state reactor. You know, obviously it is a bit low on the total power, but fully protected is nice because I can just run around and ignore the concept of radiation just entirely. Like that one time we had like 4 radiation fuel rods just laying across the ship. It just doesn't matter. 100% protected.
Stand easy.
I've marked some opportunities that may
So it's still 2 more components to discover here, as well as 3 map charts. One of the map charts unlocks this one. 2 of them unlock this one, which have new things. Seems to say is clicking on your ship for the supply thing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It sounds amazing, just being able to do that. I forgot the voice actors in this game.
Oh, it's you.
I approve. I approve a lot. Just also catch me off guard every so often. Alright, let's see. Do we have anyone else doing fun and exciting things tonight? Oh my god, Winters on Battlefield 6, how could you? Day 1 Battlefield 6? Man, you know, each their own. You need to have a jump to have it available. Well, you see, now I saw that, but then I'm like, alright, let me jump and then inspect to see what that's about. I bet I didn't see a way of actually using it. Like, there's no button I could press to activate it, so I'm guessing there's some special conditions. I figured maybe there's a special condition, like if you take enough damage it becomes available, but the other thing is maybe if I hover over a specific spot, such as my own ship. I didn't figure it out on mission. I'm gonna bring it again because, you know, that sounds amazing. Just the concept of additional supply cooldowns alone makes that worth. Okay, yes, most of the other players that are interested in co-op things are either otherwise occupied tonight, or no, that's it. Otherwise occupied tonight. Free stuff is free stuff. It is. The betrayal. I'm sure I'll play Battlefield 6. My brother's actually been looking to jump on the Battlefield 6, so he will likely be doing that, and I'm sure I will be following suit at some point. Which means I get to do helicopter shenanigans, and I'm not actually sure what's available on Battlefield 6. I presume I'm going to be doing helicopter shenanigans, maybe some jet-based shenanigans. One of my favorite tricks from Battlefield 2, like Modern Combat, like that way back, was getting the standard bombing run and flipping the Sukhoi upside down so the bombs eject and then bounce off the top of your hitbox and then just kind of scatter all over the place and turns into a carpet bomb kind of bomb, kind of cluster bomb situation. Very effective at just clearing points. You love Battlefield 4? No, far after the game is popular, and desperate for that kind of gameplay again. Yeah, I'm hoping 6 will be good. I've got relatively high hopes for it. I haven't had really good hopes for Battlefield. That's not true. I had a lot of good hopes of Battlefield 3, and that was a disaster. Battlefield 4 was like 3, but somewhat better maintained. Battlefield 1 is okay. Different kind of game. At least different kind of feeling, I guess. It's not really different kind of feeling. The newer Battlefields, they don't really sink into me the way the old ones did. They just don't have the same kind of gritty simplicity. We still live in the glory days of 2142. Dude, I don't... It's just not the same. Back in the days when Battlefield games were actually... What's the word I want to use? I felt like they had soul. There was some diversity to things. The devs weren't afraid to try new things just to see if they worked. You could have real diversity in the gameplay. Now it's just, oh yeah, it feels like a lot of stuff is just checklist features. Like, oh yeah, like here's the medic gun. You just paddle together, but is there a penalty? No, you just... Nowadays, it's not like, okay, well, if you want to revive someone, you just pull out the paddle button and then just spam click and res everyone in an area. It's like, why? Because it's fun. It's like, well there's... I just tried to clear an area. Why are you doing this to me? Go fast and jet, understandable. 2142 mentioned you missed it so much. Yeah. I tried playing it a little while back, and it just wouldn't run on my computer. It's just too old. The new operating systems don't handle it very well. It almost made me want to go back and play PlanetSide, but that would just make me miss 2142 even more. Cost more profit. I think it's a pacing kind of thing. A lot of the features in the newer Battlefield games feel like they're homages to the older Battlefield as opposed to iterations upon. It's like you're supposed to have paddles, so we added paddles, and you can just click on someone and it'll insta-res them. It's like in the older Battlefields, there was a whole charge up time, and then you clicked. And sure, you can say that. Sure, I would say it's a pretty good argument to make the claim that the devs weren't intending for it to be gameplay balance-wise, but it slowed the pace of the game down. You can't just run up in the middle of the field and resurrect someone because they come back at a fraction of their health. They need medical care afterwards, and you can't just keep spamming the thing. It's got a cooldown time and a charge up time. And so it slows the pace of the game down. It makes it more tactical. Decisions matter. Yeah, you can run around like a maniac and do the strafing thing, but not like this, and this is not like in the newer Battlefields. The animation jank. The pacing of it is incredibly fast. It's very much so turn brain off and W key kind of experience. And you can get away, like, you can do slower playstyles, but the entire game pace was slowed down. Or at least was slower in the older Battlefields, and led for more tactical situations, more decision making. When you're playing with friends, you can actually communicate with them as opposed to, we're gonna run and gun. It is a different kind of playstyle experience, and it a lot of the new stuff is designed around that. Even the aforementioned resurrection is just quick switch. You just like animation cancel it out, press in the general direction of the target, and then just like click once in the direction target, pull out. It's like, it's just not the same. And I find it's not the same in a way that I find less interesting. Specifically. You like the AT lens changes? Understandable. But yeah, I'll probably be playing Battlefield 6. See what I can see how it compares to BattleBit. BattleBit was good. I say it as if it's gone. I say that as if it's gone. I can still play it. It's Battlefield games generally are not the kind of game that I find myself enjoying for a long period of time, and BattleBit suffers from that. So like, it's a good game, like I would say a way better game than any of the newer Battlefield titles, except for maybe 6. I don't know. I haven't played 6 yet. Maybe 6 compares favorably toward it. We'll find out sooner or later. But in general, I'll only play the games for a short period of time, then move on. BattleBit alive? Yeah, it's still alive. It doesn't have the 200,000 players active at once that it once had, but it's still alive. I'm scared within a week EA is going to shove in microtransactions. I would not be surprised. I mean, that's kind of how they handled Battlefield 3, which is why 3 gave me such a bad taste in the mouth. They said, oh yeah, we're doing 3. It's the one that's after 2, Modern Combat, and we're going to make it all better. New iteration, come play. And then they just like dropped the game. It came out as a broken mess, and instead of fixing it, they dropped the game and said, no, we're just going to screw Battlefield 3. We're making Battlefield 4 now. What is Battlefield 4? It's the same game, same problems, same bugs, same maps, same characters, but we promise you, after another year, we're gonna have it fixed. It's like, oh my god. They kind of sort of did. It's just, after that, I could not bring myself to play Battlefield games. That was such a scummy thing to do. Then Battlefield 1 eventually came out, and that one was decent. Battlefield 5 did not go well. And then of course the Star Wars Battlefront iterations. Whew. And 3 and 4 is a bit of a debacle. Yeah. Make sure you buy 6 on Steam. EA Launcher is apparently super scuffed. It has been super scuffed forever. That hasn't changed. Like, I don't use the EA Launcher if I don't have to. I'm fairly certain that's one of the reasons why 2142 kind of broke down on me most of the time, because I just having to use the EA Launcher because it's just where I owned it. But even on Steam, it's just too old. Like, EA Launcher has been... It has never been good. There's never a day in its life has it been good. It's just varying degrees of bad. But I do want to mention again, the merch. It's work in progress. This one is, in my opinion, good. So this one will be going up on the shop within the next few days, or let me rephrase. When the rest of the merch comes in and I can get a look at it, make sure it's all good to go, then I'll be turning the merch shop on. Finally have merch. There's no way you guys are going to get it before TwitchCon, which is unfortunate. That's what I was hoping for, but issues occurred, and well, at least I'll have it. I say as if I don't have the other ones from the previous iterations. But yeah, this is what I'll be wearing at TwitchCon. So if you guys happen to be there, I should be relatively easy to find. You'll go to the EA launcher, kicking and screaming, dragging your heels so hard. It's the biggest reason I've been doing a Mass Effect playthrough. You see, you just get it on Steam. Where can you find the merch shop? It will be on YouTube. It'll be linked to the YouTube channel. It's not currently visible because waiting to see if things are gonna have a breakdown, but I'm hoping it'll be done and ready to go before TwitchCon. If not, shortly thereafter. We'll see. Work in progress. Worst case scenario, I just ditch everything else, let the hats go. Because the hats are fun, and they can relatively quickly. You have Mass Effect on Steam, it's EA launcher mandatory. That sounds like someone who hasn't gotten a command prompt script. I actually don't know if that's possible. I mean, I assume it is, but yeah, I dislike games that do that. Titanfall is like that for no. Apex Legends, not a good time. Not a good time at all. Do not enjoy. Yeah. The darkness. What is it? Why do you like this? Whatever. I'm good. Thinking I could do some Noita. A lot of gamers slowly moving to indie games because they actually fix their stuff. I don't think that's why. I think it's the games are actually respected. That most of the games actually respect your time. They're genuine attempts at making an experience, be it a game or a non-game kind of video media. A lot of the AAA titles don't much care to develop something along the definitions of a game. It's so much as a way of convincing money out of people's wallets, which is a very different experience. Noita? That would Noit be a bad choice? To get the Sun and Moon quest. I tried to do the Sun and Moon quest with Entangled Worlds, but it scuffed. There's a number of things in Entangled Worlds that just don't work, or work inconsistently. Like hit or miss, like flip a coin. Flip a coin. Is this boss gonna spawn? Who knows? We made it all the way to Sun and Moon quest, like full prepared. We're talking like 7 parallel dimensions in either way. Game just broke. It just didn't happen. I keep talking about Vintage Story, and I keep thinking, am I going to break, and am I going to play this game? And then I think of my time playing Terraformer Craft and Vintage Craft, and I'm like, I don't want to do this again. This is not something that I feel I need to do. Comey doesn't even work right. It's not said. Yes, that's true. It does not work right. And again, I've seen Comey not work right in single player, but yeah, no, a lot of things in Entangled Worlds just don't work. Yeah, a couple things, a couple big things, but a couple things nonetheless. Break like a sparrow egg. And the birds when you need them. Let's make like a bird cage and just farm birds. Send them out everywhere just to terrorize the lands. And I've played enough Terraforming Craft, and I've played enough of the games that Vintage Story is based on that I don't feel the interest really to play Terraforming Craft, or to play Vintage Story. Just because I've played most of it. And enough times that it's... I get it, it's the best thing about it is suffering with friends. I just don't know if I want to go through that. Because it's not even the... it's not even, I would describe, it's not a kind of suffering that I particularly enjoy. It's just tedium. Just like endless tedium grind for minuscule progress. Yeah, stopping. Yes, but you're into that. And that's your premium flavor of punishment. If I'm gonna do grind things, I like to see a big machine at the end of it with progress or something of the sort. Which is why I mentioned things like Terror from a Greg, which is, you know, vintage story, but Greg tech. Which is just a horrible abomination of the two most grindy, masochistic things in existence, but at least one of them has technically the ability to automate the grind and gives an end game means of passive production. Like real passive production. Not just like chickens that spawn eggs every now and again. What was it? Last time I played, I got sick and tired of the ground. Because the ground was made out of things that could eat me. So I just sky bridge everywhere. Solves all the problems. Just go from point A to point B via sky bridge. Just cheese the floor by virtue of never touching it. Windmills and such as this. Yeah, I've seen them. They're expensive, but doable. It's a little bit different. Like, Terraformer Greg is meant to have effectively everything automated to a substantial degree. Like, you get, like, eventually you get things like conveyor belts and such. But obviously not in Vintage Story. Vintage Story, instead of, you know, having to manually grind your grain every time you chuck it into a windmill, it grinds for you, and you just take it out later. Which is, you know, a good step, but in my experience generally, you just shape the terrain and such that you can mass harvest something all at once. It's like, oh yeah, let's go fishing. And so you like terraform a river so you can safely fish up and down an area without completely draining the fish, or, you know, killing off the fish population, and still come back with inventories full of fish, and then just have enough fire pits to cook them all at the same time and cure them so that you can store them in long term. And then you have a big storage, that kind of thing. Or just, I didn't like the way food was handled generally, especially when it was on a dedicated server where time ticked, and so if you left something like food in a chest, it would rot over real life night. Like, you log off with a chest full of food, you come back the next morning, it's all rotten because a couple in-game days passed with the food in chest. It's like, you just gotta get food every time you want to go, every time you want to actually eat, or just ignore the concept of food, which is its own degree of suffering. You get foods that don't rot or spoil. It's like, oh no. Which is basically not a thing. But yeah, that kind of thing where you can create an environment where you do everything in ginormous batches. Like, hey, let's make a coal pile. Where you make a giant, dig a hole and then make a giant pile of charcoal. And that way you don't need charcoal for the next 300 in-game hours. It's just the way to go. The server in Vintage Story stops and nobody's on it. You also manually stop the server anyway, just because time progression is a whole thing. Yeah. That element of it is not fun. It becomes like a real life. You have to be here 12 hours out of the day. No, because time progresses faster, so you have to be there like 20 hours out of the day just to keep things, just to maintain things like that. This is not that bad. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but still. To my knowledge, Vintage Story doesn't have any major world-shaping events that are time-gated. It's not like that you're playing Thaumcraft, where if you go to bed, you can come back and just the biome is overtaken by the Eldritch because it was left unchecked when you signed off, and it just grew overnight. I don't think Vintage Story has that kind of thing. But everything else, things will spoil, things will rot, fires will spread. So if there's unchecked active cataclysm, then it's a problem. But I'm not aware of any major world-shaping things that are outside the player's agency. Winter's a whole thing. Temporal storms can change some things, but you can't get a radical change outside of winter. I forgot about winter. How did I forget about winter? I think it's because the area I was in was very winter-coded. By that I mean I had plenty of winter clothing and fire. Lots of wood. So much wood. It was like a... it was a forest area with a river through it and lots of pelt-based creatures. Lots of fish. So I had constant food whenever I needed. And winter clothing is just the normal clothing, basically. Killed the plants, but the growth time and the return on investment on plants was horrible. I was looking at that and I'm like, I can't be bothered to deal with this. I would need such a massive farm to get anything meaningful out of this. It's just, I don't want to deal with it. Just not into that. And then having to store it. Yeah. Game gotten too grindy already? No, I was doing the group I was playing with had to go. I did a couple rounds solo, and now I am getting distracted talking about other games. I prefer to not play solo. And so other games are popping into my mind. Vintage Story has this weird prep for winter versus advanced and tech dichotomy that makes it really interesting to you. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Because there is a very real, you have to prepare for winter kind of thing, because food gets scarce and you have to have enough firewood. Firewood's really not that big a deal. Assuming you're in an area that has trees. You just harvest the land, deforest the location. Like that's kind of I never had a major issue with it. Pete's a thing. Pete doesn't grow back. Fair enough. I don't remember I don't remember Pete. What did I need? What did I need Pete for? Yeah, I checked out the farmer was replaced. I have never heard of that. Is that something on Steam? Farmer was replaced. Program and optimize a drone to automate a farm and watch you do the work for you. Collect resources to unlock better technology, become the most efficient farmer in the world. Improve your problem solving and coding skills. Never heard of it. This released today. It is a programming idler logic puzzle kind of thing. It is... It exists. That's all I have to say about it. I don't have an opinion on it. I mean, it looks somewhat interesting. I don't know that I would spend time playing it. But it does look somewhat interesting. Reminds me of another game, Gladio Bots, which is less of a... what's the word? 1 second. Less of an idler than it is just an automation game, like isometric PvP. Where's my... There we go. This thing. This one was fun. I like this one. Got to do all kinds of cheeky things with this stuff. It's been a hot minute since I checked this out. I remember, even when I last played it, people were getting real wild with some of the automatons that would create. Let's see. Hey there, Com. Welcome in. How you doing today? I encountered a game called Metal Eden. It had a neat looking trailer. I haven't played it. It looked interesting. Remind me of a few run and gun shooters. Got back from a football game. Next week in cast forts. Ooh, congratulations. A lot of good forts casting opportunities at the moment. I'm looking at this like I should just go check out. Battlefield. Is everyone gonna want to know? All of my friends are gonna be trying it, and they're gonna ask me because I'm the video game guy, and I'm gonna look at them and be like, I don't know, I don't touch mainstream games. Like, what do you think I am? Some kind of content creator? Oh. Okay. You feel that, not gonna lie. I just have negative hype for Battlefield 6 is what it is. Just like negative hype. I've been hurt too many times by EA generally and Battlefield specifically. I really don't have a just sour taste in my mouth. Very sour taste.
There.
That's not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. Better. Along with the $70 price tag is making me hesitant. Yeah. Last EA game you enjoyed was Need for Speed GameCube game. That has been a hot minute since GameCube was around doing things. What are the current reviews for Battlefield 6? Because that'll give an indicator. Still very positive. Secure boot and TPM 2.0 must be enabled for this game to function. Alright, well that's fun. I don't think that's a big deal. Jump Space, never heard of this one. It's a good one. It's like Void Crew, if you've seen that. It's Wild Gate, but PvE only. Like no player versus player. I'd say it is a higher quality than both of those games. By a substantial margin, I'd say. It's still early access. If you're not familiar with any of those games, then Sea of Thieves, but in space, and only player versus environment, like only story missions kind of stuff. Like if you're familiar with, oh, it's Sea of Thieves, then you're raiding a skull fort, but it's a spaceship instead. Small settings change yet. It's not a third-party software that has to install and scan your machine to check to see what you're doing. I can live with having Microsoft locking the boot system. I don't currently use that because I like to do things to my machine, but I can toggle it on and off, and that's not a big deal. Next time I want to load up Linux, I can just flip the switch. No, Jump Space is good. I'm just not into playing it alone, and I'm distracted looking at other things right now. So that's the current scenario. Apparently the developers are doing a stream on Wednesday talking about their next content drop for Jump Space. They're also looking to do some chatting, like co-stream kind of stuff with content creators during that same-ish time. I will be at TwitchCon brandishing new hats. So I will not be able to participate. PlanetSide 2 is your battlefield. And those devs have actually put a ton of effort into balancing factions that are inherently slightly uneven. Surprised how well they do. Fair enough. I will grant the developers that they've done a lot with what they had. I played many hours of PlanetSide 2. Many hours. Most of them in aircraft. Where can I get the Incursive hat? Soon. Not yet. Because I've gone with a couple different companies and all of them have had some substantial issues. This one seems to be fine. So I'm quite content with what I see here. Problem is it's not ready yet. So I'm waiting on the merch line to finish. This is just a trial. And it came out alright, so I'm going to give this one the green light, but I have to wait for the rest of the batch to go through before I can do that. And that could be any time from, it can be anywhere from a few days to a couple weeks. It was not going to be ready before TwitchCon, unfortunately. But I have the hat, so I'll be able to show that off at TwitchCon. And then beyond that, within the next couple weeks, I expect to have it ready to go. Tinkered with the hat? Yeah, me too. And the stitching is really getting eaten by the chroma key. Yes, it is in fact getting eaten by the chroma key. Which, I just want to point out that I put my hand behind my head thinking it would see my hand, as if that's how chroma key works. What have I done? It's not how chroma key works. But yes, it is green. Like, oh yeah, it's transparent. Let me just wait a minute. Never happened. I don't know, there's too much cybersecurity in my brain. A lot of maintenance going around the area, and a group of 4 maintenance people wearing shirts of a contractor came up to my door today with a list and said, hey, we need to go inspect your fire alarms and reposition them because they're probably positioned incorrectly within the rooms. I'm like, okay, let them in. And they did exactly that. They came in, they touched all the fire extinguishers, they just spread throughout the house and moved them all just a little bit. I'm looking at this like, this is like stereotypical social engineering stuff. You show up in a shirt with the lists, say you need to do something trivial, and you just go. The problem is, this is exactly the thing that my area, how my local bureaucracy works. And this has happened like half a dozen times in the last couple months. And it's just the normal operation here, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Video bit you saw one time where someone's asking how colorblindness works, and they're like, wait, so you just can't see red and green, like they're invisible? Oh my god, why are they like this? How do you not, like, does it bother people that they don't know how that works? Like, how do you look at yourself in the mirror and say, I don't know how this works, and then not go look it up or something? It does sound mildly sketchy. It does. My local bureaucracy is very incompetent. They've had issues. There were some legal issues earlier where there's like $20 million just went missing. Half of it was some fraud thing. The other half was just straight incompetence. And all the people here, none of them know how to use computers. There's no computing systems like anywhere. It's all paperwork. It's bad. It is so bad. They don't even know how to do paperwork right. They forget things all the time. Half their solutions to the problem is they just hand out keys to buildings. Like, I kid you not, I have a key to one of the main offices here just because they're like, oh yeah, we don't know how to operate the credit card machine, so just go in there with your card and scan it in. I'm like, what? Like, that's just how it works around here. So having a contractor walk in and say, oh yeah, we need to touch things because whoever their maintenance guy didn't do it right, that's the expected behavior. But it also means that anyone with a shirt on can just walk into anyone's house and be the expected behavior. And I'm like, so half the time I'm sitting there like, these people are just taking notes on which houses can be perused at a later time. I can't. I hate it. I hate it so much because I can't tell the difference, because there is no difference, because it's legit, and then it isn't, or it might not be. Who knows? They're making this and checking it twice. They have come into my place to redo all of my power systems. they had to like scan the wires and remap everything, and then they came in another time to relabel everything, and then they came in another time to do fire alarms, and they did it a second time to do fire alarms, and then they did a thing where they had to rerun some cables for the internet, which I'm into that. And then they did a tree maintenance thing 3 different times. That they did 3 different days, and so there's just like they're always in the yard or around the yard or in the house, and I'm like, half of the time it's fixing somebody else's mistake, but it gets done. And the potholes get fixed in the community roads every week, so never let your eyes off the people. That's my idea. That's kind of the way I go about it. I just never let my. But when 4 of them walk in the house and split up, like, what am I supposed to do? Just insist that they all stay in the same room? I'm like, so when's the planned break-in? I have not heard anything like that, but I'm at this point I'm more impressed that it hasn't happened. I'm more impressed that I haven't heard about it than anything else. It's like there's no way you get that many people coming in and out from that many different organizations, and either one of them is corrupt, half of them are corrupt, or just somebody's getting this smart idea to try to pretend to be someone else. And it's like, can't keep track of anything. You can't keep track of your keys, you can't keep track of your paperwork, you can't keep track of your machines, and even if you know where the machine is, you don't know how to operate it. It was like, oh my god, dude, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just, it's okay. An incursive cat? It is an incursive cat. We're getting it set up. It's yet another iteration, another attempt on merch. This one's a bit more promising. The cap came in alright. It's fine. It, by some miracle, kind of sort of fits around headphones, which I think is hilarious. So I've been wearing it like that all day. It's not ready for open merch release yet, and I have to wait for the rest of the merch line to become available. That's not going to happen before TwitchCon, but I have this now, so that's going to TwitchCon with me, so I'll be recognizable. So, you know, that's cool. I like that. A lot younger than I thought. Thank you. I just have baby face. I get that a lot. Honestly, it's why a lot of times I have a beard, because I look like 19. Otherwise, he'd be like 22. I don't usually get carded if I shave, but not anymore. I used to get carded every time when I would shave. It's not already because it's too big. Nah, it's one of these one size fits all, so it's got this ginormous adjustable strap in the back. I just let it out all the way, and it doesn't. To be clear, it doesn't fit over the headphones. It just isn't falling off, which is hilarious to me. So leaving it there. Because you'd probably have to ask her. I would assume so. I'm kind of surprised I don't usually get. Maybe it's because I tend to frequent. I was about to say I tend to frequent the same bars. I don't. I go to a bunch of different ones, and then I realized, hold up, wait a minute. I've gone to so many different ones so many times that the bartenders know me, like, by name. So, maybe that's probably why. They have just already been carded by, like, every bartender in the area. Which is hilarious. Bartender knowing your favorite is a good sign, maybe? I guess. Or was our days? That's been Asteroid. They're okay. They feel a little... When I do exercise, like workout stuff, they feel uncomfortable, that my bones are unhappy with me, but it's fine. I'm just not doing any, like, hard bench lifting, bench pressing, which I know, big shock. Yeah. big shock about how much I bench, how often I bench, but basic exercises, push-ups, sit-ups, pull-ups, that kind of stuff is fine. Feels a little weird, but nothing that's stopping me from activity. Need to do wrist workouts? I do, actually. It helps. Remarkable recovery, thank you. I got kind of lucky and I didn't take a lot of damage in the first place. Like, I spread the damage up the arms, both arms, as opposed to any one place, so it knocked me out for a while because I had fractures all over the place, but the fractures were hairline at best, at worst. So they heal relatively quickly, and the body tends to heal everything simultaneously, so it just kind of went away quickly. Oh, that would spin. Yeah, something like that. This thing's still clicking in weird ways. But full range of motion, best I can tell. I was told by the hand doctor that I was... not the hand doctors, what's the word? Orthopedics doctor, that I have a bit hyperextension on my joints, but natural hyperextension, so that's normal for me. I'm thinking it's only getting worse as you get older. Dude, it's a problem. It sounds like some kind of battlefield whenever I stand up, and that's just been my life since forever. It's like, oh yeah, it's like, go to the doctor at the ripe old age of 10 and move, and just everything cracks up and down my spine, like my ribs, and arms, and shoulders, and every joint, and it's like crinkling up a plastic bag. It's probably not healthy, but that's just my life. Oh. I need to head into TwitchCon, so pre-spiking my body with extra vitamins. I just got a new vitamin bottle because it ran out 2 days ago. Probably feels either really good or really bad. It doesn't either. I don't feel it at all. Like, it's not a like built up pressure kind of thing. It just makes noise whenever I move. There is a difference between, like, I haven't moved an arm in, like I woke up and after, you know, sleeping too long because I crashed or something, and just arm joint wants to move and then just give it a good crack, and that can feel good, but normally it's just, I don't know if you can hear that. It's just every time it moves, it cracks. There's no pressure buildup. It just does that. It's like, was that an unhealthy amount of pop? Yes. Do you believe your body's not supposed to sound like a plastic bag? I don't know. Some people pay a high dollar to be made out of plastic. It's just a once a day multivitamin. Guess what your reaction was? I can imagine. Drink. Macroplastics. You'd pay a chiropractor decent money to make you sound like a plastic bag. You know, I'll say this. There's a whole niche on YouTube, and I'm sure TikTok, that do nothing but crack spines and such. I saw one clip a while back of a dude who used a literal hammer and chisel on someone. It's like, oh my god. To be fair, it did seem very satisfying, you know, after the guy woke up from being pseudo-conscious. I'll just get cracked into incognizance and then wake up with a less bent spine or something. Shoulder joint re-put into position. Which is... How is PlanetSide doing these days? Check out Steam charts. It has been a hot minute. I found my old ESF guides. I never did a part 2 to that. At least never wrote it down. PlanetSide 2. Current players 682, so it's low pop. That hurts. All servers combined is going to be low pop on a single continent. Yikes. Only way to fix your spine is to visit this hammer, not lay on the table. Yes. You've learned to either pop most of your back, or your back is loose enough for you to do that, or both. One thing I like to do is I like to go onto my bed, just like the edge of the mattress, and hang my neck off the back of it so I can look down, and then slowly, ever so slowly, slide off the back until it like bends the spine in a like almost one vertebrae at a time kind of deal. As I slowly roll off the edge, and that feels good. That feels real good. It usually doesn't like pop or anything. It just feels good. It's more like a stretching kind of experience than a pop. Maybe it's just because I don't have a spine that needs to be popped very often, but it feels real nice to be misjudging anybody facing the carpet. Well, you see, the joy of being an agility-based build, or dexterity-based build, is I don't have to worry about the consequences of facing carpet, because I just backflip off of it anyways. Backflip? I guess it counts as completing the backflip, even if it's in slow motion. Person who had the hammer and chisel happen on them is lucky to not have full body paralysis. It's basically the equivalent of destroying the bus of your nervous system, he said. I'm not going to speak on the matter. You're sitting on a folding chair right now, and the top of the metal back part is great for popping most of your spine. Now that sounds good. Tell it to the arms. Yeah, the arms, legs, and a lot of other joints for me are like that. My spine is one of the few places that doesn't regularly crack. There's just not a lot going on PlanetSide these days. I almost miss it, but not really. I found the game, at the end of it, I just found the game more depressing and frustrating than anything else. It's weird when your jaw cracks, you don't expect it. Yes. Going to spread democracy? I'm not going to do that right now. Mostly because the game struggles to run on my computer at the moment. Last time I played, it was just crashing left and right. Like, I can't stream the thing. And Lord knows automatons right now are mega levels of scuffed. Like, it's actually nearly unplayable, so I'm just... The devs are aware of the problem. They haven't fixed it yet. I'll give them more time. It's a good game. I enjoy it a lot. Let them do a few performance and stability passes or enhancements, and then I'll come back to it. as Helldivers is a good time. And I can play with friends. You know, something I haven't... I was about to say, another game that has a similar experience, but one that I do want to check out, because I haven't checked it out a bit, is the Starship Troopers Extermination. Similar kind of performance issues, but I can have 16 friends in all at once, which is a nicer number, because you kind of need it. "16 friends is a good time." It was saying, oh yeah, I found my old planet side. Let's see if I can pull it up. 16 friends, a lot of friends. Many times not enough. Yeah, I had my old planet side document for whenever we did the flying lesson stuff. But hey, now it's transparent. Look at that. Oh, you can see, you can like scan the words behind the hat. Starship Troopers RTS was so good. It was surprisingly good. I enjoyed that. It's very simple, very easy, even the hard difficulties. But it was a good time. Nice little once through. I never actually did the part 2 to this. In part 3, I'm not quite qualified to do. But this was basically the script I'd go by every time I did a flight training. It's very good, I think. Very effective. Kinda ran out of things to do in Starship Troopers. Also, your headset had a mic snap, so you can't voice chat on there at the moment. Ah, rip. What is it? I always... Starship Troopers... I tell myself that I'm not going to be the guy who does the base building, because you always have to fight people for it. And you know, that's okay. It's not really that okay. There are problems with base building, and that it's just unintuitive enough that people will break things in a way that makes it difficult to survive. And I remember a Reddit post. Let's see if I can find this actually. You also get frustrated when you don't do the base building. I have made many efforts to not get frustrated when doing the base building, because I just can't. Like, it's not a tenable situation. People don't understand, they try things, and then it breaks. And then it just doesn't work. Like, you can't do these kind of things. You just have to accept that it's going to be inefficient. Players are going to work off of very wrong information. Very, very wrong information. It is what it is. Like, here's a post where it's talking about different loadout, different base building design stuffs, and here's one where I had this is a pretty standard base for the kind of things I would build. It's where you have your arc or your HQ in the middle, can be climbed out of, and then you have your 2 bunkers on the corner sides, ramps up to them, and bunkers just out elsewhere with a blade of armor in front beyond them. And here's the full honeycomb experience. And this just works really well. It's easy to navigate. You can just run across the top layer pretty easy. In every spot where you fall in, there's an easy way out without holes, like ramps up. So it doesn't matter where you fall in, you can easily get out. The bunkers on this one, because it's the start base, the bunkers are going to be exposed, so you're gonna get bug pile up here and here, but there's only so much you can do when it's on the edge. The amount of incompetence and experience is annoying. It is, and then it kind of reinforces itself, especially on the like medium difficulty. It's like, oh yeah, I've been doing it this way for the past 30 hours and we haven't lost a match because of it. So I'm going to go into the hardest difficulties and do this. And they blame everyone else for failing to defend their base design when things just don't work. It's like, you built a bunker adjacent to the mobile HQ, which forced everything to go to the mobile HQ directly in an indefensible, unbuildable situation. So it's just not defendable. I don't know what you expected. Like, banelings spawned, therefore the bunker went down, and everything had a clean, undefended path to the mobile HQ. You can't fix that. The only way to... You can't defend. The only way to stop it is to not let it happen in the first place, which means not put the bunker there. Like, but no, you're supposed to put it there because it's so strong, and it's the strongest thing between the mobile HQ. It's like... But also, you could put the bunker elsewhere and make it actually be nowhere near the mobile HQ, so the mobile HQ never gets attacked in the first place. That's a boat Andromeda. Electric fence is very bad at defending by themselves. They're also good at helping another wall survive long ago. Oh yeah, what is it? The I see if I can. I'm just doing some nonsense black magic stuff here, I think, in this post. Let me see if I can find... some of the other things. Ah, yeah, here we go. Here, like this guy. So we have like mobile HQ, bunker, and this is going to be a kill box path. I can't, you guys aren't seeing the mouse here. I'm realizing that's... As along this path here is basically an open area. You can see the gate on the right side. But you'll notice there's electric fences just in the middle between the two grid spaces. Here, where's my pointer? I mean, give me a second. Does this have... Well, this doesn't even have... One moment. That's not what I wanted. Why are you like this? You know what? It's fine. Is it fine? I don't know if it's fine. I don't know if it's gonna... There you go. Well, that'll be fine. There you go. So, you've got... Why don't I have my colors here? Why are you like this? Whatever. No. There we go. We've got the... What? Stop. You've got bunker here, open space, but you'll notice there's... Why are you like this? What did I change? Nothing. Why are you like this? This is not fine. And then you've got the electric fences here. But why are the electric fences here and not in the kill box or even facing the kill box? It's because they don't care about directionality. But no one knows that because it's incredibly unintuitive. Can't stack electric fences like that anymore, but you can crouch walk through them. Seen someone place all 15 ramp walls next to each other and nobody can get up on top of the walls. Yeah. Seen people put bunker directly on the arc somehow, which is credible. Yeah, they can do that's not been fixed. That much I know has not been fixed. You can also stack the electro fences like that right now. Like the whole building grid is more of a suggestion. It's been a minute since I've done it though, so I guess it's possible my information is outdated. But is this the right way? It's the wrong way. So here you can see bunkers stacked with building. That's the wrong way. There we go. And more importantly, look, it's zapping them. This is the bunker right here, and it's zapping through the walls, because that's just how that works. So you don't have to... They don't have to even be near the bugs to cover the area. It's just... you can do black magic shenanigans with this stuff. And everyone starts having a mental breakdown and deconstructing things. Like, oh no, it's facing the wrong way. It doesn't work. It's like, stop it, please. Just... Fix the issue where ramps of walls blocked wall placement, which is nice. Oh, that is nice. So. But, yeah. Screen. Why are you scuffed? Why are you so scuffed? Well, I'm telling you to change sides, but you're not working, like, at all. What? That'll do. And then... not that much. 1 second. That'll also do. Okay. Now I can draw on the screen and not have it break down, right? Right? Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Just manually just go into the settings file behind the scenes and type it in. Metro fence is reaching through 3 walls to hit that tiger. Yes, this is normal. Leave it alone. Actual conversation and curses is had in game. Yes. Is Watchtower's pathing bug still in the game? I would be amazed if it isn't. I would be so many levels of amazed if it isn't. Like, that one's actually kind of difficult for the devs to deal with. The amount of times I've done things like... I think the most, I'm going to say, smooth-brained solution I've had to problems is putting a non-walkable decorative item just like in the middle or like on the corner in the main kill box spot where players like to stand to shoot things. And I put that there explicitly to annoy players to a point where they leave the area. Because that was just the right call. Because either that corner doesn't have enough cover from snipers, or it's too close to the grenadier bait, or it gets banlinged, or players are just too busy shooting the kill box, like overkilling the kill box, and they need to go do something else. And it works, just to annoy the players enough of building some, like, decorative item in a corner. Just to convince them to go elsewhere, to go stand elsewhere. It's just like, oh my god, please. The amount of times I've been like, alright guys, That man over there just deconstructed my lamp post again, so he can stand what the lamp post was. Watch what happens to this man and his bad decision making. 2 seconds later, he gets vaporized by Grenadier. Remember when this bugs weren't coded to hit small walls, so putting a wall in front of the bunker just completely rerouted them? Yes. Why Starship Troopers not jump space? Because everyone quit. Traitors. We're doing some solo runs, but I'm not that interested in doing solo runs at jump space. So now, I just went on a tangent of talking about other games. So now we're here talking about other games. You can't quit if it didn't show up in the first place. You know. Here's a good point. If heard is weird, the fence projects electric in a direction. The concept of a Tesla tower wall is weird, but I mean, it's a little bit more intuitive, the idea that it projects it in a specific direction when it has like lightning pads shooting out one direction and then it just, 360 no scopes at a diagonal vertical range. It's like, what? There's also the strategy of putting every electric fence and tower with ladder, don't remember the name, around the arc, which is annoying when you're trying to play sniper on flat terrain. Yep. The concept of a Tesla tower wall is horrifying. It is a bit horrifying, that I must say. It seems very, I imagine it's effective. Honestly, the electric fence and tower around the arc isn't that big of a deal. Like I can work with that. It's prohibitively expensive, but on the list of crimes, that one's not so bad. Like that one's not like that one's not actively detrimental, I would say. I would say that one's not actively detrimental. It's inefficient, but I can live with that. The things like putting a bunker on the adjacent, like directly adjacent, like horizontal or vertical adjacency to the arc, that's a problem. That is a big problem. Like, you gotta at least have it on the diagonals. Another big one is putting bunkers on a corner, on an external corner. That's another huge problem. But, again, I've actually had times where I've been recognized, like I've just been playing in game, and I've been recognized as a good builder, and they're like, "Oh, encourage us, please build the base for us." And I'm just, and I've had a couple occasions where I've actively told people, "No, I am refusing to build the base this time, because I don't want to deal with the stress of having to fight half the lobby to build the base. It's just not fun. I'm here to have fun. We don't need to win. I understand. We have a better chance of winning if I build the base. Here's a learning opportunity for you. If you have a specific question, I'm happy to answer. Just go nuts. Have fun." Hats green screening? Yes. It is. I shouldn't be surprised at all. I mean, if I could do like a blue screen instead, but it's gonna hit something else. I can't wait to get this thing onto the shop. I'm so excited. It's funny. I'm gonna keep it. That's not gonna change. I saw some. Let me look this up before I mention it, because I like to have at least some journalistic integrity for someone who's nowhere near the journalism category. So apparently Rust is getting a Warhammer crossover sometime soon, which is not something I expected to see. Not even a little bit. Keycap a thing? No, not at the moment. I can look into that. Doesn't. Directional electricity in real life only works at lower scales. Well, so the way the Tesla wall is designed is it has a it has, I mean, it's a wall, so it's got two faces. On one side, it has these electric diodes that are like spew, that are like kind of zappy. On the other side, it's just a flat concrete barricade. So, in order for the arc to go backwards, it would have to like pass through the concrete, which is a little bit unintuitive, but it makes sense that it would be a one-way thing where it only shocks things in the general direction of the prongs just because it's the only place where there's actual clearance. But that's not how it works. It phases through grid spaces and bunkers and walls in every direction, so you need to use that. Especially because the Tesla wall has the resilience of a player HP pool, which is not much. Usually run around with the increased build speed of a sniper and place walls and stuff that everyone else hopefully build them. That is an option. Visually, it should go to a electric thing. It just doesn't. That's not how the thing looks, and that's not how the thing works. So, it is just whatever it is. Like, I understand full well a lot of players getting confused, and a lot of, I understand, like, it's unintuitive, so I don't blame players for not understanding. It's just frustrating to deal with, because you have an endless tide of poorly conveyed game mechanics that result in infighting within the player base. Of course, on one side, you have the more experienced players who can just say, screw it, we don't have to win more than once every 20 rounds, so we can just not care about efficiency and just, have fun. On the other side, you have players who get frustrated with losing and blaming everyone because the bases are too inefficient and not working. And everyone has their own anarchic interpretation of how they want it to work with no knowledge of how it actually works, and it's an endless cycle of pain and suffering. And so, like, what do you do? Do you just become the tyrant, make a good base, force everyone to suffer until you have a good base, drag everyone kicking and screaming to victory, or you just let them fail? It's like shooting a book to the MR. Well, that's a good citizen right there. Because if you try to go full base tyrant mode, you're gonna fight someone. You're gonna end up fighting someone else who also wants to go base tyrant mode. It's a bad time. It's a real bad time. Curses yell at me, the Grenadier is still alive. I cry because I have to chase Grenadier. Yes. Turn around, you can't tell me what to do. It's only the abyss back there. There's nothing to see. That is one thing that is actually quite nice. A lot of there are a substantial percentage of the players who just refuse to base build, but they will help build things if somebody else places the blueprint. Look at the abyss 2 seconds. No, that's how you get the abyss staring into you. And there's a couple maps, like what is it, the X11 map, where you can just get on top of like the map, period, and just look down upon the base and just have a full RTS build style. It's very effective. I like it. I like it a lot. I still remember setting like 20-something ducklings up there and just letting them cleanse the entire map. If something gets placed, you'll happily build it. You just need to know what's getting built. Yep, no, that's a good citizen right there. Finding a hill to sit on with AMR is a good time. Have you seen the new? I'd say new as if it's new. Have you seen they added and extended the weapon modification system and included new ammo types for the AMR, including a grenade. It's just a grenade, like an incendiary high explosive projectile. Channel that NPC energy, build that template. Someone has to. I mean, that is one of the Starship Troopers is one of those games where it's a lot like it has that foxhole energy. Someone has to be the trucker. Someone has to sit in a truck that does nothing but drive back and forth along a road. That's just how the game works. And so someone's got to do it. Someone will do it. No, someone will happily do it. Heat bullets for him. What's the downside? The downside is gravity. There's a lot of down in gravity. Explosive rounds, Marita XXX can kill grenadiers in one shot. It does so much damage. It does so much damage. You want to say gravity, I mean like there are targets. You can fire at targets by having them like outside of the scope. You have to like artillery trajectory this thing. You've been the Foxhole Trekker. Gets exciting when you're doing the frontline delivery. You have to relay the message of what supplies they need next. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's not to say it can't be exciting. It's just it takes a type of player to willingly do that, and it is something that must be done in games of that kind, and Starship Troopers has that kind of thing. That's why you have to have someone sitting on the base doing nothing but managing base blueprints. It's just, it is what it is. You have people running gas and minerals back and forth, and that kind of thing. And partisans show up along there, weird. Ah, so we know what faction you play. Partisans? Warden, baby. Traitors, rebels, all of them. This is why there's a collie tanking your logic route. Oh, Andromeda, have you seen Battlefield 6? I haven't gotten it yet, and I don't intend to. But the reviews on it haven't tanked yet, which is kind of a surprise. And obviously it's release day, like public release day, so people are playing it a lot. Like everyone's playing it. I'm going to do is evict 2 explosives actually. The same amount of shots in the grenade launcher, 5-2 with high explosive, and a rocket launcher for can kill them at any difficulty. Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons why you always give the rocket launcher to your ranger or your sniper. Is have them sit up somewhere with a rocket launcher and solve grenadier shaped problems. I guess big bug in general shaped problems. Little tight on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I recommend getting it. I'm not even like I'm planning on not getting it myself, at least for a time. The maps are tiny. There's a huge audience that prefers the tiny maps, which is kind of funny, and I kind of blame the developers for catering to this. I kind of don't blame them for catering to this, but there is a huge component to the audience that wants it to play more like Call of Duty. This run and gun, brain off W key experience. And Battlefield, the things that made Battlefield good did not include that experience. So I always preferred Battlefield because it didn't have that kind of experience. But a lot of people like that experience, and if they take the Battlefield formula and modify it pretty substantially to include that experience, it's a much wider audience. And that's what they're seeing. And credit where it's due, it seems to have attracted a lot of people. And people are coming back to the game even after the disasters of their previous iterations on the attempt. It's just, I find myself difficult to get hyped about it for a couple of reasons. That's that among them. Just the planet side. I was looking at player count, planet side earlier. It's not good. We're talking like one continent, and it's not full pop. On a Friday night. Of course, it's getting to be a later side, so pop is going to be dying off pretty soon, if not already. So like I don't rip. Most people are quitting the game. I said it before. Once B-Way and SKL left, that was like, as much as we can hate on them, it provided a backbone to the community that was holding the game together in a way that the devs weren't. Like, obviously their leaving didn't immediately kill the game, but there's nothing keeping the core gameplay going without them. So it's just a matter of death rattle out. So I'm not at all surprised. And the server merge just kind of expedited that matter. Man, I guess, obviously I don't have their financials, but, what is it called? I don't have their financials, but killing off emeralds? That's just, come on, really? Hey there, Lynn, welcome in. Facecam. Yeah, I'm showing off the new hat. The new hat is not publicly available yet, but I will be wearing it to TwitchCon this week. This week? I guess technically next week. So remember the massive exodus when they were going nuts with the microtransactions? Yeah. At least it mostly recovered from that. I would say that they recovered from that, but only to the point expected from the gradual downfall, from the gradual bleed out, which I guess counts as recovering from the big spike, but still. We're gonna go into next year's TwitchCon. I'm hoping it's gonna be a good and worthwhile experience, because I'm going alone, which is not typically my recommendation, but the people I would be normally going with are currently unavailable. You have a lot of things. A hat is surprisingly not one of them. Well, if I got a hat for you, it's one size fits all. One thing I don't have in this iteration of merch is actually ladies' clothing. It's all unisex stuff. Or men's, one of the two. It's like in the previous iterations I had actual ladies' fit clothing, which I was looking forward to. It just didn't pan out for a number of reasons. What's the purpose of TwitchCon? As a content creator, mostly networking. There's meet and greet. So TwitchCon is just a standard convention. If you've ever been to like any major convention, Comic Con, any hobby con kind of stuff. For TwitchCon specifically, because it focuses on streaming and content creation, you get a lot of YouTubers, a lot of Twitch streamers kind of stuff. You get meet and greets, a lot of collab kind of stuff with other content creators. You get a lot of IRL live stream kind of stuff, slice of life kind of content. There's always activities, like if I recall, there's big Magic the Gathering events at TwitchCon this year. There's only I don't remember. I'd have to look at the itinerary again. But as a content creator, it's mostly networking. Mostly networking is the premium interest. You've only been to one convention, Anime Central in 2006. That was a while ago. But yeah, it would be functionally similar to that. I imagine a whole lot less manga. But the same kind of cosplay stuff. Welcome in here, Dreamord. How you doing tonight? You haven't played Battlefield since BF4. Loved it. It got out pretty fast. That is one thing about the Battlefield 4 that I disliked. It was very samey, just it's fine. It was fine. I quantify Battlefield 4 as fine. And just, it didn't keep me for long. You've never been to a convention. Literally none happen anywhere near you. At least none that I'd be interested in. Fair enough. I'm in an area where conventions happen all the time, although I'm not generally interested in the conventions that happen near me. Or conventions generally, for that matter. But, I have to travel for TwitchCon. So it'll be my first time in California. Not your type of game, but you bought it to play with friends. Yeah, so that's one thing that we was talking about that earlier, where Battlefield 4 is it's a very specific. I don't call it specific. It caters to a specific. I'm going to say this. It caters to a specific audience, and that audience is this turn brain off, W key kind of player. The previous major Battlefield title, Battlefield 2, wasn't like that. It's a slow, tactical. You could just sit in a voice call and just hang out and chat with friends, just camping a spot and just chill. Like, it's this relatively slow-paced tactical shooter with a lot of cool gimmicky options, a lot of gadgets to play with, and just relax. It's kind of chilled experience. You could play it fast and loose if you wanted to, but a lot of people didn't. You just chill out, have fun. That's one of the things that made Battlefield a good time. It's just a chill, relaxing kind of game. And they did away with that with the newer titles, Battlefield 3 and 4, and every title beyond that, which made it a lot less interesting to me, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. What is it? On the conventions topic, my brother's fiance goes to conventions fairly often. There's a lot of cosplay stuff. I remember taking a point in Battlefield Bad Company 2 building sandbag defenses for like half the match. I was real thankful for them when the push finally hit that point. Yeah. Welcome to Battlefield. You can just do that kind of thing. You can do that, or you can also have the option to be, paratrooping in behind enemy lines and doing stuff. Remember when there was a whole commander that you can control? And you could take RTS control of everyone and drop supplies in places and artillery strikes over there and UAV scan this area to see who's there and give orders to individual squad mates and tell them where to go and say, hey, you squad of 4, go over here. You get extra points, extra XP for that. Now I'll even drop you a supply crate to get over there. And oh, you look alone over there, Mr. Sniper on the mountain. You're calling for help. Let me just airdrop a personal transport vehicle on top of you so you can get out of there real quick. Legends of a bygone era. Such technology, never to be known ever again. Was that 1942? No, that was Battlefield 2. And 2142. Different strokes for different folks. You want to picking up Battlefield 6? Yeah. I mean, that's exactly my point. I was a bigger fan of the slower pace, more tactical and strategic option. Used to prefer Call of Duty over Battlefield? Understandable. Well, Battlefield 6 seems to be right up your alley. Yeah, no, I'm sure I'm going to pick up Battlefield 6 eventually. I can't bring myself to be hyped about it. I'll wait for a sale or something. The reviews haven't tanked yet, so I doubt it's horrible. It's probably pretty good. The zombie mode from Call of Duty Black Ops 2 or 3, I remember. Zombie mode was so good in the Call of Duty games. They kind of brought it back in Battlefield 5. Yeah. Come drive a tank in Battlefield 6. Did you play BattleBit, Andromeda? Because I know you would like it. I don't remember who joined us for the BattleBit games. The tanking in BattleBit was a good time. It was a real good time. Because I see Battlefield 6 and it makes me want to get a helicopter. Like I need Hellfires. Lots of Hellfires. Hellfires and jets. Mostly air to ground. Okay, well that makes sense because I liked a good helicopter ride in BattleBit. BattleBit was a bit fast paced for me, but I mean, it was a real good time. Just getting that little bird. Mostly just dropping rockets from on high, just like turn, like 2 players hanging off the edge, just RPG. Go do it again. It's a good time. I like that a lot. You got a tank once, and you're like, remember, no other guns have stabilization, and then never got a tank again. Ah, sounds like a skill issue. Battlefield 6 tanking is fun in the beta. Coordinating at an actual squad around a tank is pretty drastic performance difference. That's always been the case. I remember a really fun tanking experience was actually Enlisted. Because you could do multi-crew tanking, and not only that, but you have like NPC infantry around you. And it was one of those things where like tanks were game-changing levels of good, which is not different from Battlefield. That's always been the case in Battlefield games. The vehicles are like the things that make or break pushes. At the end of the day, the strategy comes down to how well does your team manage your vehicles. It's one of the reasons why a lot of servers either ban or disable the ability to capture enemy vehicles, because it just ruins the whole game for everyone if you just so much deny the existence of the enemy vehicle. You don't even have to, if you get to the enemy vehicle, you don't even have to steal it. You just have to deny it to the enemy, and suddenly they have like no chance of winning, because you have, it's like an anti-infantry APC just sitting on a corner, just denying every enemy player from walking around the corner, and now it's like an insurmountable advantage. Sitting in a side saddle with Haley while you're just flying us around, you're rocketing things on the ground. You got sniped out of the air by a planet-side outfit, mate. That is the most planet-side thing. The most stereotypical planet-side thing. Hey there, Hydra. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Oh, Lord have mercy. That is hilarious. Yeah, no, that tracks. That sounds very planet-sided, also very BattleBit. I haven't played BattleBit in a hot minute. I've heard it's changed a lot. I just haven't checked it out. What I am curious about is how the air game is like in Battlefield. Because my recollection mostly involved a lot of spawn camping in a jet. Just like putting a spawn timer on the enemy jet. It's like, okay, you start the round, spawn, I got the jet first because I'm that guy who likes to get the jet first in the team. And so I know exactly how long it's going to take the enemy jet to respawn once I down it. And then all I do is I go up, win the 1v1, go do a strafing run or two, look at the clock and say, okay, is it time to eliminate the next jet? If yes, I go on a wide circle, let the enemy jet spawn, it comes in, you just get a nice strafing run on it as it comes into the kill box in the air. And then you repeat for the rest of the round. And anytime the enemy wants a tank or something, you like bomb them out of the sky or something of the sort. Heard jets in 6 aren't great, but the Haleys are apparently fun. The jets were never great in the Battlefield games. It's just there's a niche group of players that know how to take a jet and turn them into game-breaking stuff. And I liked being one of those players. But only because I'm that guy. And for no other reason. Jets were never, not even in Battlefield 2 were they amazing. Were they great. Battlefield is always very ground-focused. Which is probably for the best. A to G always wins. It does. It does. I remember when enlisted. Oh my god, dude. Enlisted aircraft were stupidly overpowered. It's like you have one good pilot on the team, and the enemy team just cannot function. It's like, guys, did you like having things? Sucks to be you. You like being on the AA guns. You know what? Fair enough. A lot of pilots deserve it. Well, thank you there, Hydra. Not doing the best, but I hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'm having a good time, actually. You know, honestly, I should probably just beat the just chatting category at this point. It's been like an hour and a half of just chatting. It was hilarious that they came back with the Liberator. I remember one time I was running with some of the Sky Knight groups. One of the Sky Knight groups. And we decided to humor me by saying, alright guys, we're not going to take real air to ground. We're not going Banshees. We're going to do Hornets only. I'm like, alright, fine. We'll try to farm infantry with Hornets because it'd be fun. We pissed off a group. They brought out something like 7 to a dozen Sky Guards. That was a mistake. We caught them as they were spawning. And so there was like 7 of them out when we encountered them, and they spawned a couple more after that. They didn't get any of us. There was only like 6 of us. They didn't get any of us in our ESFs. We destroyed every single one of them. It must have been a nightmare for them. It's like, you know, a 10 Sky Guards is a disgusting amount of Sky Guard. Like, that reduces the operating time of an ESF to, you know, like 2 seconds. But it was on Amerish, so there's tall mountain peaks. And we just kind of spread out around the mountain peaks and just pop up, double dumbfire the Hornets, and just drop back down. And just snipe out every single one. Like, the last 2 of them ended up trying to run away, driving up a hill, trying to get across this thing. You can't run from an ESF. Not when there's 5 or 6 of them. Especially not when there's 5 or 6 of them chasing you. These poor guys, I felt so bad for them. I felt so bad for them. It was horrible. It made me so happy. The Skyguard doesn't beat ESF. There is. Well, okay, so the Skyguard, by design, is not meant to beat air. It's meant to reduce the amount of time an aircraft can operate in an area. When you have 5 of them, it reduces the amount of time an ESF can operate to about 2 to 3 seconds, which is functionally the same as defeating ESFs, because you can sit a couple of Sky Guards up on a hill and just deny 800 meters of airspace around an area. I don't approve of it.
Hey, you.
I don't think it's good
Time
game
to
design.
stretch.
That is a
Drop
good
a
idea.
like.
But it doesn't solve. It's not fun. Is what it is. That's the important thing. It's not fun. It's not a good time, and it isn't. As I can't recommend it just like as a concept. No. Like, I can't recommend it just like as a concept. It's not a good time. But it does work. The problem is, especially when you have good ESF pilots, they know how to operate within a second of time, and when they can dump something Hornets on you, it's, well, yeah, you just get picked off one by one. Do you have merch? So, still work in progress on the merch. This came in today, actually. This is the test run, and it came out nice. I am convinced that it's 1 pixel off, but it's fine. It's good. The hat's actually decent quality. I'm content with the hat. It doesn't feel terrible, doesn't feel cheap. Durable, all that fun stuff. It's one size fits all with a nice strap in the back. Clasp, solid metal clasp. So this one's going in the shop. I have to wait for the rest of the stuff to go through before I can enable the shop, but this one's going up there for sure. Still have more time before the rest of it becomes available, so it won't be ready for those looking to get it for TwitchCon, but at least it seems to be happening, and progress is being made compared to other previous attempts at merch. a work in progress. I'm going to say thank you again to Hydra for reminding us to stretch. I'm taking this as an excuse to stand up. You love firing MBTs against ESF, potshot style. Mag Rider with dip down, rear to aim the cannon higher. Yeah. It's fun. That is a fun interaction. I will give it that. I can't tell you how many times I've seen an MBT looking up at me and just... Either I run away in fear, or stand there and stare it down and dare it to shoot at me and just like dodge every time. I start tickling it with a nose gun. Who breaks first? Does it glow in the dark? No, it does not glow in the dark. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, you know, I don't want to have like radium wiring in there or something. I'm just surprised that it's staying on my head given I have it over headphones. Like, that's just hilarious to me. You know, I've said it many times, but the MBT AP rounds are just the best anti-air option available on PlanetSide, and that's just a sad state of affairs. Buy a limited run glow-in-the-dark hat. So if I were to do something like that, it'd probably be like a glow-in-the-dark sticker first. Like a vinyl sticker kind of deal. Definitely put that clip on stream. Oh, which clip? Oh, that one. Yes. Did we not? I don't remember. It's been a while. I can check out clips. How many? It has been a while since I've done PlanetSide. What clips do I even have of PlanetSide? It has been so long. Let's see. I have some fun ones here. Let me check out sort by. I can't even sort. Why are you like this? Why is this system so terribly inconvenient? Alright, you have a good one there, Aqua Wolf. Good luck out there, and rest well. Here, let me... Where is this? Oh, do I have to... Oh my god. Why are you like this? Why can't I have nice things? Here we go. One second. Let's go build some cannons. Tempting. Very tempting. He's just shooting at air with main guns. Yeah, no, fair enough. I approve. Some fun planet-side moments.
Sides.
Lots of aircraft.
A decision.
Diving in way too deep here.
Alright, chase him off. Oh my lord! That guy's
Suddenly,
having a really bad day right now.
like 6 Tomcats chasing that dude.
Nope, not allowed to do that, please. Thank you. I am being hit by flak, which is an unwelcome experience. Nope.
And suddenly,
Also ground lock, which is a problem. Oh, that's a triple. Oh, that's a triple. I gotta dodge this. Do a barrel roll. Come on, pull up. Oh, right into the wall. Yes!
Running all the missiles into the wall behind
Oh,
me.
I shook so many of them. I shook so many of them. Not like this. Not like this. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay.
I have no health in a dream.
That's how you shake rockets.
Yeah, that was fun. Many moments like that. Oh, here I found the what they called. I found the enlisted tips again. Those are always fun.
Hello.
We're running Hornets and just the
Rotary
standard
autocannon.
Banshee. Oh no, this is the
Dust
rotary.
infantry real quick.
Standard nose gun, anti-air nose gun. Just sniping
Go away.
infantry out of the floor and the air with the nose
Go
gun
away.
as they come running over the hill.
So let me know if we start
Go
taking
away.
damage, because all of the incoming damage and all of my inputs are taking about a half second to get there.
Headshot the
Okay.
dude with a Hornet.
Go away.
Look at that.
Thank you.
A headshot with a Hornet missile, an anti-tank missile.
Imagine if I had an actual anti-infantry weapon on here. Alright.
You wonder why players. You wonder why pilots get a bad name. It's like you can't. Everything's OP in the air. It's like he's using an anti-air nose gun to dust infantry on the ground. How do you do that? How do you balance that? It's a problem. Unless clips a pic, dude. The game was fun. The game was very fun. Any tea today? Not at the moment, actually. Although I do need a new drink. I've run out of tea once again. I just actually finished washing my tea cooler. Because you can. I needed to clean it. Is this what I think it is? I think this is me finding, and I think this is me showing another pilot, bug in the game.
The bug is if you free look while in an aircraft, you get this bug where it looks like you're shooting in whatever
Is this
direction
it?
you're looking for,
No.
whoever you're.
This isn't what I'm thinking of. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. One of the
So if I'm
ESF
chilling
bugs.
here,
So this is me in the red mossy here. And there's me shooting around him, shooting
wow, and he
sideways at
can't do
him.
damage. Holy shit,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
That's fun. Even without ESF sneaking around as infiltrator with an orbital strike and his cartoon comic, it is. There are definitely some good moments about it. It's just a pain that so many things about the game are scuffed and unpleasant. Like game killing levels of frustration. It's just welcome to PlanetSide. It's a fun game, but honestly, it felt like the game was held together by hope for the next new thing, and it just didn't. You can't keep doing that forever. It just doesn't work that way. Alright. Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wind it down. We'll have more stream tomorrow, more good stream tomorrow. Come back with more gooder things. Coolest moments in Planet Side 2 was seeing that big battle carrier thing for the first time in this form of air fights. I loved the battle carrier, as you call it. The Bastion. I think there are many things about it that should have been implemented differently, but I loved the Bastion. As scuffed as it was. Bastion made me happy, mostly because it motivated air fights, which meant more people in the air to interact with, which was a good time. But yes, I'm going to be winding it down here. Going to go grab some food, probably go check out Battlefield 6, and then prepare for tomorrow's stream, as we have more stream tomorrow during our usual scheduled stream time. So I hope you guys have had a good one. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button if you're just signing in, and I will see you guys later. By later, I mean actually later, because it's already tomorrow in my time zone, and it's just some hours away before the next stream. So see you guys there.